Alrighty. Can y'all guys hear me? Okay, cool. Alright, we've got a lot of stuff to catch up on. So this is going to be a pretty long video. How y'all guys doing today, YouTube? Sorry about yesterday. I didn't upload at all yesterday. I was very busy yesterday. I went out to go hang out with a friend of mine. We went to Putter Up here. That just opened. We went to go play 9 holes of mini golf, and then I had to go to Best Buy because I had to pick up some stuff because I was shopping. I had to get me a new dock because the one I have is a very cheap piece of crap and it wasn't very good. And I just bought a DualSense Edge controller, so I needed to have a dock that would support both the Edge and my original DualSense controller that came with my system. I was also having phone issues yesterday. I was using my phone and then it stopped working and I had to go troubleshoot stuff. And the network was messed up and everything. And I had to go down and I had to troubleshoot and fix my phone because I was having network problems around 5 in the morning. And I didn't get back to bed until around 7 or 8 a.m. and I was very tired. By the time I got home, picked up some really good deals yesterday at Best Buy for Black Friday. I got a dock, and I picked up Battlefield 6. I got SpongeBob Titans of the Tide, which that game is very fun, and I really enjoyed playing it last night a lot. I did a stream on it. I did a 3-hour stream on it, if you want to go check it out. I was trying to record on my Elgato last night, but my Elgato was not working. And then I spent the last several hours last night troubleshooting, trying to get my PS5 system fixed because I thought it broke. And I thought I was going to have to get either a replacement PS5 or I was going to have to get the Pro because I couldn't play my PS5 games anymore. And there are games that I still want to play that are coming out from Sony that are exclusives 2026 that you can't play anywhere else unless you have the system. And I paid very good money for this system, so I didn't want it to break. And unfortunately, it was till about 7 or 8 a.m. last night. Not 7 or 8 a.m. Not 8 a.m. Probably 7 or 8 p.m. that I finally got it working. And then I'd say probably maybe 11 or 12 is when I finally managed to get SpongeBob working. I found out the problem. I think I have a finicky or a very bad or a HDMI port that kind of is not working properly. This thing is old. It is a little old. I've had it for about 3 years, give or take. 4 years technically. I got it back in 2022, and it has like a. This thing has like a. I don't know, man. This system has a bad HDMI port. It basically means that it's not functioning correctly, and when I plugged the HDMI cable into it, it didn't get a signal very easy, and you have to kind of fiddle with that thing to get it to come on, and you have to kind of push it in more. Anyway, it's not good. That's not good. I probably might just get a new system for Christmas if I have a bad port. Probably might just get a Pro for Christmas. Really, when it comes to it. But I mean, I do most of my stuff on my PC now, but the first time I tried to use my PS5 in a long time, because I don't really play on it much anymore like I used to, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. And I tested my old system. I tested my PS5 Pro or PlayStation 4 Pro. That worked fine. So if the thing breaks, I'll have a backup. But I just don't. I hope it doesn't. But yeah, that was a pain yesterday because I had to troubleshoot. I do nothing but troubleshooting most of the day, and I really like SpongeBob. SpongeBob's fun. It really is. It's a very complete game. I like the fact that you have new abilities. You can dodging's easier. The game runs very smooth on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and other systems I've heard. It runs well on pretty much every system, from what I watched from the reviews. And a lot of nostalgia. Great game. The original voice actors come back to play their roles as the characters. And just a lot of nostalgia. Just really good game and fun, and probably up there as one of the best games of the year. I would even probably say that it might deserve Game of the Year with with what it's done. I mean, the Game Awards are December 11th, and we're supposed to get some big announcements. Know that for a fact. Including we're supposed to get the Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake announcement trailer at the Game Awards on December 11th. But I definitely think this game could be Game of the Year contender. Because it is very fun and just a really good game, and I enjoy playing it. It's a little difficult and hard. It's like one of those old school platformer games, kind of similar, just like the Battle for Bikini Bottom and stuff like that. It's basically like a continuation of a series that's been done they have been redoing or bringing back over the last couple of years, with Bikini Bottom Remastered, then SpongeBob Cosmic Shake, and now this. But it is probably the most complete SpongeBob game I've ever played, and really good. And I love the abilities. I love how they added everything together, and I love how it's just the levels, and overall, I think the game's really good, and I recommend playing it. I recommend getting it if you haven't played it, and it's a very good game. And it's fun. And if you like SpongeBob, and you love that type of era in old school, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love the nostalgia factor of the game. You really are. You're gonna love what you play. You're gonna love that old school era, diving back into that and the nostalgia, and it's funny, like the show. Game has a lot of humor and it's hilarious. It cracked me up. It made me laugh with some of the voice acting in the cutscenes, and it's just reminiscent of an older time, an older era, and they do a good job just having a lot of callbacks to the TV show, even with the costumes. A lot of the costumes are from some of the episodes and some of the things in the game. It's just cool. It's just overall a great game, and it's everything about the game I enjoy. It takes me back to the 2000s, the 90s, 2000s era of SpongeBob, when the show was really good. Takes me back to that older time, that older era, and that time of when games were great and well made and nostalgic and fun and old school. Games like Sonic and Mario and stuff like that. That gives me those vibes with Titans of the Tide. SpongeBob Titans of the Tide, and I love it. I really do. The game is definitely worth it if you can get it on a deal. I got it on sale at Best Buy for $41. I got Battlefield 6, and I got Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which I still want to play that. I still want to finish that game because I never got to play Infinite Wealth. The only time I really played it was I played Infinite Wealth off of a demo after I beat Like a Dragon Gaiden. The man changed his name, which was 2 years ago, and I played the trial version of Infinite Wealth, but I never got to finish the game because it was just a time thing. So I have been wanting to play that Yakuza game that they made a couple years ago, because that way I'll understand more about Ichiban and Kasuga's story, even though, like, after I finished the trial to Yakuza, I was playing the original Like a Dragon on Steam for a while. And stuff like that. So I wanted to let you guys know I am thinking about doing all Wii games on Dolphin. I'm probably going to pick up some Wii remotes and a Dolphin bar to start emulating old Wii games again for the channel for the future. Probably gonna get those. I don't know, maybe for Christmas or something like that. But I'm definitely going to be finding a deal on those so that I can start doing Wii games, because I've been doing PS2, I've been doing GameCube games, and I've been doing PS3 titles. And I've done a little bit of PSP, but let me see here, come to a minute. And I wanted to do Dreamcast, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. But I'm gonna do Wii stuff next, but I can't really play Wii games without having the remote for the without having a Wii remote so that I can do the vibrations and the functions. It's hard to emulate a Wii remote with a mouse and a keyboard on PC. I've tried. It doesn't work. It's very hard to do. And I guess people have been able to do it in videos, but I don't know how they do it. So probably just gonna get a Wii remote and a Dolphin bar sensor so that I can sync it. But yeah, I've been wanting to play like Wii Sports again and Nintendo Switch Sports and all that. Um, Super Mario. I really, really wanted to play Super Mario Super Sluggers. Um, because I grew up with that game and I used to play it all the time when I had a Wii and I hadn't played it in years and I really wanted to try it again. Um, Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop, which was supposed to be a spin-off game to Dead Rising, the original Dead Rising, uh, the original Dead Rising series made for the Wii, and um, stuff like that, you know. Super Mario Galaxy, but they've actually got that for the Switch. You can actually rebuy Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2 for the Switch. I was watching TSP play um, Super Mario Galaxy 2 and he's terrible at it. And we just might go over some of that stuff today. Because I didn't get a chance to yesterday. And also, VSB had a Black Friday Begathon stream using every bit of the money that he got from his audience, thinking VSB had to, you know, because he doesn't think or do research or understand stuff. DSP thinking he had to break the bank to upgrade his setup, and it was ridiculous. I was watching a little bit of yesterday before I left, and he literally thought, okay, that that he had to go like spend thousands of dollars on stuff. Anyway, he didn't understand about monitors and stuff like that and anything, so he was just like looking at MSI and stuff, and I'm like, bro, it's just just a complete disaster. Not only that, but it was boring watching him do it. I went to his stream and I watched a little bit of his live stream to see what he was up to, and it was like, nah, not very interesting. But it was just, I don't know, man. It was okay. Well, no, not yesterday. The day before. I didn't record yesterday, but yeah, man. It's funny, man. Phil is interesting when it comes to like shopping for stuff, because he doesn't quite understand. He doesn't understand how deals work and how to get stuff on Black Friday sales. Yeah, Steam also has a Black Friday sale going on through December 1st. Today's the last day. There are 2 more days left, but if you want to hop on those deals, I'll have to. I might look and see if maybe what they got, but I pretty much got what I wanted. Or was looking for. I really wanted to play Battlefield 6 and SpongeBob. Those are the main ones. And I almost got Gears, but it was like $50, and it was just too expensive. Gears Reloaded, so just thought about trying it out. And Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. the Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, the remake for PS5. So yeah, I got some pretty good deals. I was looking at the Lenovo and the Xbox Ally X to see if they had dropped the price, but no, it's still pretty high. They didn't really have much of a price drop with those. So I thought maybe I could land one of those at Best Buy, and I also looked at the Nintendo Switch 2, but the Nintendo Switch 2 was pretty much the standard price it was when it came out, so it didn't change much. But yeah. So I just went to Best Buy yesterday and was looking for Black Friday stuff, and unfortunately came across some really good stuff. So Battlefield 6 is split into 3 different things. You have multiplayer, you have Battle Royale, and you have campaign. You have RedSec, which is a new game mode added into Battlefield 6. It's free. You download it to play these new modes. And RedSec includes Battle Royale and different game modes, like all-out warfare and stuff and things like that. Yeah, I played a little bit of multiplayer. I was not impressed. People don't revive each other in Battlefield, and a lot of campers, and it just frustrated me, so I quit multiplayer. I might come back and play more matches in the future. I want to play with my buddy Trav, but he's kind of busy right now, and he doesn't have the time, and so we're considering playing next week, but I want to hopefully maybe he'll pick up Battlefield 6 for Sony's Black Friday sale, because Sony's got a Black Friday sale going on for games. So I don't know, but I want to play Battlefield 6 with him. We've been talking about wanting to play it together, and I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. The campaign and the multiplayer are kind of similar when it comes to it, like a little bit. I do like, for the first time since I say Battlefield 4, EA has a full-fledged campaign in their game with Battlefield 6, which is nice, because the old Battlefields just had war stories, and that was it. Just had war stories like Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5. And the last Battlefield to have a full-fledged campaign and story was Battlefield 4. And it was probably one of the best Battlefields ever made. People say Battlefield 4 was one of the best Battlefields made in the history of the series. So I think Battlefield 6 is a second. It is a close second now. They've returned EA's returned to the modern combat. The modern warfare version of Battlefield. Battlefield 6 is modern compared to previous games where they went back into where the other Battlefields went back into older eras like World War II, World War I. 2042 had Battlefield 2042 was like a futuristic battlefield, so 6 kind of goes back into the modern era of Battlefield, and it's like modern combat. So 6 kind of reminds me more of Battlefield 4 than it does other Battlefields, but I think it's a close second. It returns to that modern realistic warfare version of Battlefield, which it's been needing to do that for a couple of years now. They've been needing to return to old school warfare. I mean, they needed to turn to modern combat warfare like Call of Duty. In a sense, I think this is why they're beating Call of Duty Black Ops 7 in sales, because Battlefield 6 has a more modern type combat feel of warfare. People like it more than, say, the futuristic or the craziness or the type of game that Black Ops 7 is. Black Ops 7 is all over the place and it doesn't even know what it is. It's supposed to be this futuristic, crazy warfare, sci-fi shooter clusterfuck of a game with horror elements and, I don't know, psychological warfare type perspective and I don't know, just a weird scenario of a campaign, and it's just a giant clusterfuck the way they made it, and it's just Call of Duty's destroyed itself, and Activision's losing sales big time off of Black Ops 7. Treyarch and Activision are pretty much being beat by Battlefield 6, and that game is just all over the place. It doesn't know what it is, and it's confusing, and it's a clusterfuck. The campaign is just strange. Has a lot of elements in there people think are just weird and don't understand it, and it's like this monster warfare psychological thing where you fight stuff. Kind of has a lot of similarities to zombies in campaign form, but it's just confusing. And people say they don't like it, and they're dropping off. Black Ops 7 is dropping off players, and people are going to Battlefield. They're going to Battlefield 6. If people want their warfare, they want to scratch that warfare combat itch. They go to Battlefield 6. They want to scratch that modern combat warfare feel of like that of like that military feel with tanks and jeeps and all that stuff. Yeah, they're going to Battlefield because Battlefield's always had all-out warfare battles. These huge all-out warfare battles of like nothing but destruction and all sorts of stuff, and it makes you feel like you're in a real war zone. And I don't know, it's realistic, and people like that. People like the Battlefield games because they carry a different type of feel over Call of Duty, and they are meant to be games that are based off of realistic warfare in that setting and that type of environment that people like. You're not going to get... Call of Duty is archaic. Battlefield is realistic. You're not going to get anywhere close to an all-out complete... I say you're not going to get anywhere close to all-out psychological warfare like you are, or all-out combat and destruction environments and all this big stuff like a war zone you are with Battlefield. The sounds, the combat, the realisticness of the games, of the multiplayer environments, and the overall feel of the game. Battlefield is meant to be an overall military combat realistic shooter. That's what it's built for. It's meant to be an overall chaotic, crazy warfare environment. If you want that experience of destruction and all sorts of stuff, you won't get that in Call of Duty because they don't have vehicles in multiplayer unless you're playing Warzone. But you don't have destructive buildings. You can't blow things down. I mean, Battlefield's just fun as hell if you can get a tank and just blow a bunch of enemies up. It is, detonate buildings, see people come, see individuals that are in buildings just come crashing down. I mean, the satisfying feeling of just watching a camper just crash and burn with a building. 'Cause campers are annoying, but Battlefield, yeah, it's people's itch for real warfare and a military game that is, that is not like COD and all those futuristic crazy shit, all that stuff in Battlefield and Black Ops 7 people don't like. They're not a fan of. I mean, that's not really real combat. That's kind of a game that's catered to kids, catered to younger kids and people that are, like, I don't know, above the age of like 12, 13, 14, 15, I don't know. Battlefield's more kind of for an older audience. And it gives that military feel that you can't get anywhere else. And that's Battlefield's the ultimate war shooter if you really want a game that's based off of that. So, but Call of Duty's arcadic and it's kind of meant for a niche audience, and it's not, I wouldn't really consider Black Ops 7 to be real warfare. They haven't really made a modern combat warfare shooter since Modern Warfare 2 Remake and Modern Warfare 3 Remake and Call of Duty 2019. Black Ops 7 is just this futuristic clusterfuck, psychological warfare type thing that is just confusing, and even the campaign is just, the campaign is a clusterfuck, and it's not good, and people are just dropping off like flies. They don't like the game. And Black Ops 7 is not good. People don't like the game. Some of them refuse to play it, others refuse to buy it, and a lot of people are just leaving the game, and it's losing a lot of numbers. It's losing sales numbers in record time, and it's dropping off. It's losing a lot of people. Black Ops 7 is not selling well, and it is doing terrible. It's losing out to Arc Raiders. That's another game I want to play. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is a really good game, and apparently Black Ops 7 is pretty much being outdone by Arc Raiders. Pretty much Arc Raiders is beating Black Ops 7. And that's a really good game. A lot of people have said it's really good. Some people said it might be Game of the Year. I've never played it, but I've heard about Arc Raiders, and I heard it's pretty good. But Black Ops 7 is pretty much being outbeat by Arc Raiders on Steam and PC and stuff. But Battlefield is beating their rivals. But EA's beating their rivals Activision, and DICE is pretty much destroying Treyarch as far as you would say. As far as what they're doing with Battlefield 6, nothing comes close to what Battlefield can do. And the developers at DICE, they're really talented and really good at what they do, and nothing can beat, in my opinion, how well they've done Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 is really good, and I think it's probably one of the best Battlefields I've played in a long time, in years. But just the weapon sounds, to the destruction, to the overall feel of the game, I feel immersed in a real strategic warfare perspective. I feel like I'm actually there in battle in that military setting, which nothing can. Battlefield does a good job of putting you into the action and making you feel like you're really in it. They do a good job of immersing you in the game, which And the visuals are really good too for running on a console, I have to admit, Game's good. Battlefield 6 might be up there for Game of the Year, too. It might be another Game of the Year contender. So, but it's really good. It's a really good game. It destroys Call of Duty in so many ways, and it's just it just has a better military campaign than Black Ops 7. I haven't played Black Ops 7, so I can't really say what the campaign's like. I haven't got my hands on the game. I might get my hands on it in the future, but right now it doesn't interest me. I am more of a fan of Battlefield 6. And since I picked up this game, I really like Battlefield 6. I'm loving this game. I played the campaign for hours last night, and it was fun. And reminds me of old school Battlefield games where you just blow shit up, where things are just explosive and you can just blow things into smithereens, which is fun. I took an RPG and I blew up a freaking AA gun, and that shit was fun, bro. So I just blew that thing to smithereens when I was playing the campaign. So anyway, it was fun. It's fun as hell. And I haven't really got to play most of the multiplayer stuff, including I haven't played RedSec yet, but I'll probably give RedSec a try in the future, now that it's installed. Probably now is installed for Battlefield 6, but I love Battlefield 6. My first impressions of Battlefield 6 were great. I enjoyed it. I loved playing it. The campaign was fun, and it was hard, and it was hard and very realistic in one of those warfare shooters, but it was fun. It was fun. Battlefield has a level of difficulty to it that makes it competitive and fun to play. And that's what I like about a lot of shooters. I don't want a game to be so simplistic and easy and simple like Black Ops. Like Call of Duty. Call of Duty's easy. Anybody can pick up and play the game and get a kill or do it. For like multiplayer, and the campaign looks like it's kind of like fairly simplistic for a lot of people. But Battlefield has a level of skill and realism to it that I like. That's why I like the Battlefield games. I have all of them. I have all the Battlefields. And I've been a Battlefield fan for years, but I just like the destructive, all-out warfare environments of Battlefield, and it's fun. And I like the realism behind it, I like the realism behind the Battlefield 6 campaign, and what they do with, and it's that modern combat setting that makes me like Battlefield 6, and gives me old school vibes of like Battlefield 4 and others, and I really enjoy playing it, but like the game is great. Battlefield 6 is a really good game, and I enjoy playing the heck out of it. I stayed up playing it till like 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock in the morning. The campaign was so addicting and fun that I pretty much stayed up playing the game till 3 in the morning, and then I went to installed Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on my system. I was working us. Went to bed last night and I was installing Yakuza, so I'm probably gonna play Infinite Wealth next. But yeah, the game's fun, and I highly recommend it. If you can pick up Battlefield for $60, $70, I got it for $60. I didn't get that one on sale, but I got it for $60 at Best Buy. If you can get it for $60 or $70, it's worth it. It's worth the money. It is, and I like it. Takes you back to a great time with Battlefield that we haven't seen in years, and it's fun. It's really fun, and I like it. I love the realism, the military setting, and the overall feel of the game. Nothing comes close to what Battlefield 6 does. Black Ops 7 cannot beat Battlefield 6. It's better than that game in every way possible, and it's just overall just a better military game, hands down. For realism, for combat, for military perspective, for Everything about it is just great. Call of Duty, on the other hand, Call of Duty Black Ops 7's campaign, on the other hand, is just a giant clusterfuck, and it takes away from the element of warfare, military stuff, and combat, and goes into this crazy story of stuff that I don't understand, and futuristic psychological warfare type thing. I don't get the whole idea behind Black Ops 7's campaign. And it confuses me because it takes away the elements of warfare and what a military shooter does compared to like the Modern Warfare games that the Modern Warfare remakes that they did that were better. This game is all over the place and doesn't make a lot of sense, and it confuses me, and I don't quite get it. I want to play a military combat shooter. I don't want to play Call of Duty campaign with zombies and vampires and all sorts of crazy shit, whatever Black Ops 7's campaign is. People don't even know what it is anymore. And it's just weird. And they don't even know. There's a level where you fight this giant monster and I don't know. I don't get Black Ops 7's campaign. But yeah, I want to play a realistic military warfare shooter with combat elements, not whatever clusterfuck Black Ops 7's campaign is. So, I don't like that game. Am I saying I'm going to buy it and try it out? I might in the future. I might give Black Ops 7 a try. I might try the campaign, see if I like it. If I get Black Ops 7, I'm mainly going to get it for zombies, and I might try the campaign a little bit, but that's it. I don't want zombies or all this psychological craziness or all this futuristic sci-fi shit or all this weird shit. Kind of Black Ops 7 has similarities to Black Ops 3 to me. In a more futuristic vibe, and it's confusing. I don't want that in my campaign. I'm trying to play a military warfare shooter, not all this crazy shit in Black Ops 7. I want to play a military combat shooter. A warfare shooter. A game that has like this realistic warfare vibe, not some crazy shit that comes with Black Ops 7's campaign. Alright. I wouldn't if I get Black Ops 7, I'm definitely not paying $70 for it. It's not worth $70. It's not. It's not worth $70. I'll either get it on sale on PlayStation Store, or I'll wait. I'll probably get it with Christmas stuff. I don't know. I'll probably get it with Christmas money or whatnot. Stuff like that. But I'm not paying $70 for it. It's just not worth $70. It's not worth $70. It's like that game is such a bad. That game is such. And it has so many issues that it's not worth $70. Not worth $60 either. I'd say it's probably worth $30 at this point. The best I could give this game, probably when it comes to price, is $30. 40 maybe 50, not 60 and 70. It is not worth the money. It is not worth paying full price for this game. If you're going to go out and get a really good military shooter and a really good combat game and a game that's worth it, Battlefield 6 is probably your best bet. If you want to get a great military shooter that has those elements, Battlefield 6 is probably better, and it's probably your best bet to get. You want that realism, you want that feel, you want that destruction, you want that chaos, you want those all-out warfare, those all-out big warfare battles in those maps. You want that feel of military combat, realism, and you just want to feel like you're in a warfare environment that feels realistic. Battlefield 6 is definitely the game that you need to get. and everything. So, if you really want that experience, you want those all-out warfare battles with tanks, jeeps, destruction, chaos, whatever, just all of that feel of a realistic military shooter, Battlefield 6 is going to be that game. Call of Duty won't do that for you. Call of Duty will not scratch that itch of a realistic military shooter, or a realistic military simulation shooter, which that's exactly what Battlefield 6 is. If you want that feel. If you want that feel of a great combat shooter, Battlefield 6 is. That game should be up for Game of the Year, Battlefield 6. We've definitely come we've definitely come back very far from where gaming was, and we've had a really good year for games. A lot of Game of the Year contenders, but we've definitely come a long way with games now, and we've come back with things. We're definitely in a really good year for gaming. We've got a lot of great titles, but it's been a great year for combat games, including shooters. And like I said, I don't even know if Black Ops 7 will be up for a game. I don't even know if Black Ops 7 will be up for a category at Game Awards, because it's got so much backlash that I don't know if it's going to be one of those games. I feel like Battlefield 6 might be a contender more than Black Ops 7. Am I saying it's going to win Game of the Year? No. But it's definitely a contender, and it's definitely up there for Game of the Year. So, but don't buy Black Ops 7 for $70, in even $60. Get it on sale or half price, or pick it up on like Cyber Monday, or I don't know, get it for Black Friday. Get it on a Black Friday deal, Black Friday sale. I realize that we only have 2 days left until Black Friday ends, but get it on sale before the holidays, before December, if you really want to play it, because it's not worth full $70. It's not. Especially if you're going to go into mainly playing it for the campaign and zombies. Not worth full price. Not worth full price. And Call of Duty Warzone is free, so you don't got to pay anything for Warzone. Warzone's a free-to-play mode. So, you're getting Warzone no matter what. Whether you buy... You can play Warzone no matter what. Whether you buy Black Ops 7 or not. So, it's just... If I had to say which had a better shot at being the better military shooter, Battlefield 6. And which game had probably the best chance for Game of the Year, or a contender, or runner-up at Game of the Year for the best shooter game, or the best FPS? Battlefield 6. Hands down. From my first couple of impressions I played of Battlefield 6, my first couple of hours I played it, I enjoyed that game. I enjoyed the heck out of that game, and I liked the campaign. The campaign was fun, and I liked it. Gave me old school Call of Duty vibes from back in the day, like old school Call of Duty games from like back in older eras, like World of War, Modern Warfare 2, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, and Modern Warfare 3. The old school Call of Duties, which had that realistic boots on the ground, modern day realistic boots on the ground combat setting a long time ago. You had, that was back when Call of Duty was like in its prime and probably the best in its time. You had the best, it reminds me of old school warfare shooters, and Battlefield 4, but, it's just, but Battlefield 6, Definitely up there for Game of the Year contender. It's definitely up there as one of those games. It just outbeats Black Ops 7 every single way, and I just think with the two of them, when it comes to which one was the better, when it comes to both of them, which one is a better military combat shooter with realistic elements and better game? Battlefield 6. Campaign's really good. Multiplayer's pretty good. Gun sounds are realistic in Black Ops. Gun sounds are very realistic in Battlefield 6, better than Black Ops 7's. And just overall environments are better and destructive, and you feel like you're in a real war zone, and you're getting that great military combat experience. Not to mention the commentary and everything for the campaign is very realistic and sounds just like you're in the military, and the way they give out orders and call outs and the way the game goes, I really love it. I love how they designed the campaign. You know, and everything about Battlefield 6's campaign I like. You don't get that in Call of Duty with Black Ops 7 unless you play the Modern Warfare remakes, which those are some of the best Call of Duties in a while. If you haven't played them, go play them. Anyway, it's just, you know, you feel like you're really in that military perspective, you know. And if you haven't played Battlefield 6, the campaign is basically, you play as a group of Marines who go in and you have to fight this group called, anyway, it's this group that, like, is involved with NATO and some real interesting stuff, and they just do a really good job making you feel like it's realistic warfare. It makes you feel like you're in realistic warfare battles with real combat, and that's what I like about Battlefield 6. You know, and they have some realistic and similarities to all the other countries and groups, and you know, and NATO is a real thing. So, you know, it makes a lot of sense, but it's really cool. You know, it gives you that real military simulation experience, and that's what I like about Battlefield 6. It immerses you in the game for combat, you know, and you're actually feeling like you're actually fighting. You actually really feel like you're really there fighting in a real military combat experience. I'm not saying it's a concept, but it makes you immersed into the game. You're actually experiencing what it's like to be in the military and be in combat in Battlefield 6, right? You know, when it goes right, you get to experience what it's like to be a Marine, and it's pretty cool. It's a cool experience, you know, and you have that warfare experience that cannot be beat with the Battlefield titles. Call of Duty just doesn't do it. The closest you're going to get to a Battlefield-like experience is Call of Duty Warzone, but it doesn't do it nearly as good as Battlefield. Battlefield just does realistic warfare environments and all-out battles and like these huge maps and all this chaos and destruction and just real warfare very well. Battlefield does a great job of just making you feel that authentic, realistic experience of warfare. Call of Duty Warzone comes pretty close to doing that, but it doesn't come nearly as close as Battlefield. It can't do what Battlefield does. The developers at DICE are way more better at being able to create large, realistic warfare battles with maps, with multiplayer and vehicles better than Call of Duty could ever do. The people at DICE just are way better at creating a destructive warfare environment with vehicles way better than Call of Duty does. And Warzone does come pretty close to being like Battlefield, but it cannot copy Battlefield. It cannot be Battlefield. You have tanks, you have jeeps, you have trucks, you can travel around the map. It's like an open world. And you collect items and you gather supplies and you see how long you can survive until you're down to the last person standing. But Call of Duty Warzone tries to copy Battlefield's Conquest. You can't beat Battlefield's Conquest, where you have to capture all the objectives and you have to get to like 1,000 points or 2,000. That's exactly what it is. Battlefield's Warzone is kind of copy Battlefield's Conquest, where you're trying to get down to the last individual to win, and it is nowhere close. You do have a last man standing perspective in Call of Duty Warzone, where you got to be the last player alive on the map, where all these things happen. You got to be the last player standing to win. You got to eliminate all the players that you have to eliminate all the players that fly into the map when you play Warzone, but it doesn't come anywhere close to what Battlefield does. The Battlefield games are built for destructive all-out combat experience, warfare, craziness. Battlefield is built for an all-out realistic military shooter. That's what the games are. They are an all-out destructive, huge warfare battle environments. Battlefield is supposed to be a realistic military combat shooter simulation. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be an all-out military, all-out destructive combat military shooter like you're in a real war zone. And at times it can be extremely realistic. It can. And people like that about Battlefield. They like that about having that military experience, that military combat experience of being in those environments. Because some people are big fans of military shooters. And nothing comes as close to that as Battlefield. Call of Duty doesn't even hit the scale when it comes to those types of environments. Call of Duty's maps are a lot smaller, they're more arcadic, they're more, you pick up gun, you give me gun, me shoot people, and yada yada yada, and the same type scenario that goes on in the Call of Duty games. Call of Duty doesn't change much. You know what you're going to get when you buy Call of Duty when you play multiplayer. Battlefield, however, has a different feel to it. So, you're going to get that feeling of an arcadic shooter, go around, kill people, blah, 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 all that stuff, right? And if you really want a military experience with something different, Call of Duty Warzone is definitely the game that you play, but it just doesn't come anywhere near to touching Battlefield's all-out environments. All-out warfare environments and maps and destructive perspectives. It doesn't come anywhere close to touching Battlefield's Call of Duty doesn't come anywhere close to touching Battlefield's military Battlefield's warfare environments. You don't get the same feel of the type of warfare and experience you get with Battlefield. Not to mention the environments and buildings and things in Call of Duty are not destructive. You can't destroy buildings, you can't blow stuff up, you can't have that warfare environment like you can in Battlefield. You can't. That's where Battlefield is known. That's where Battlefield it probably is at its best. Having that all-out warfare environment that you can't get anywhere else with a game. If you want to be thrown, or you want to be thrust or thrown into a great warfare experience, and you like shooters, Battlefield is definitely the game you want to get. because I've been playing that series for years, and I like Battlefield way more than I like COD when it comes to multiplayer. However, I like Call of Duty when it comes to campaigns and zombies. I like COD for the I have liked Call of Duty for the campaigns they've had and zombies, but I like Battlefield way more for multiplayer. So, and over the years, Battlefield has had some pretty good campaigns, but they haven't had a campaign. They haven't had actually They haven't had a campaign like they have with Battlefield 6 in recent years. They haven't had a full-fledged story campaign in a long time. Not since Battlefield 4. So it's kind of nice we got we got kind of a little bit of a campaign story with Battlefield 6, which is nice. Because they kind of took that out in past Battlefields, especially 1 and 5. And I don't think they had a campaign in Battlefield 2042, I think, or 2142, whichever game that was. But it's nice to have it's nice to have a nice experience to play the campaign. But yeah, I will be doing some more SpongeBob later, probably Battlefield, and probably playing some Yakuza. So I got to get those Battlefield clips uploaded to YouTube. I forgot to upload it yesterday. I got to get those Battlefield 6 clips uploaded to the YouTube channel. Those videos, so I can put up on the channel. But I like Battlefield 6. I have no regrets getting it for $60. It's a good game. I think it will be up there for Game of the Year contender Game Awards on December 11th. I do. Along with Ark Raiders and probably SpongeBob Titans of the Tide. I think that will be up there. I think that game will be up there for in one of the categories for the Game Awards. I didn't really get to play some of the other releases. I haven't played Metal Gear, so I don't know much about that game. And I thought about getting Mafia: The Old Country, but I didn't get that. And I haven't played Ninja Gaiden. And there's some other releases I still haven't played, but yeah. I heard Expedition 33 is pretty good. I haven't played it. And Where Wind Meets Fate, that might also be up for Game of the Year, or be a contender for Game of the Year, probably, even though it's free to play. And there's a lot of releases I haven't played, but yeah, my first impressions on I really like SpongeBob Titans of the Tide, and I like Battlefield 6. They're really good games. I enjoy playing them. Like the campaign. I'm probably going to play more of the Battlefield 6 campaign, but I was really liking playing it last night. The campaign has, like I said, similarities to multiplayer, where when you get shot or you go down, your allies have to revive you. Your teammates have to revive you in the campaign, and they pick you up like they do in multiplayer, where they use shock paddles to revive you. But it's very realistic, and I like the concept behind Battlefield 6. But yeah, they have to pick you up like they do in multiplayer. Of course, nobody really revives people in multiplayer in Battlefield. That's one of the things I don't like about that game, but like about the multiplayer portion of it. But overall, I like the game. I do. And I want to play Red Sec. I do. In the future and see how it is. they've added a battle royale mode into Battlefield 6 with Red 6, so I want to try it out. And they got season 1 of Battlefield 6. It takes place in Southern California. It's at Fort Linden. So it's a pretty good it's a interesting game. But I've got a couple of videos here doing DSP for y'all. I mean, I just wanted to go over that. So, and then we will go over the news. Fucking hell, it's those things. Let's see. Trying to find it. Give me a minute. Unboxing the Red Magic Astro Gaming Tablet ASMR. Yeah, I heard the Red Magic products are really good, and I heard the phones are really good. I might consider getting one of those in the future, considering Red Magic 10 Pro. Where is... Yeah, so DSP spent all yesterday spending all his fans' money, or all his new influx of people that have come in since the Asmongold interview, on shopping online for like 5 to 4 hours, saying he needs like $2,000 to be able to upgrade his setup. And he literally spent all of his fans' money, considering, he didn't save a single dime. Now he's going to come back in the future and start asking for money again, because he's going to be broke, because he didn't save any of that money. So he's going to have issues in the future with his stuff. So he literally spent every dime of that money. So he basically just spent outrageous amounts of money on all sorts of stuff, thinking that's what he needed to upgrade his setup. And now he's going to come back with the money, the goals, and everything, because he's going to need it, because he didn't plan better for what's to come later on with his business and everything. and this is going to affect him and his stuff, but I'm trying to find... Yeah, DSP spent 2.6K on Amazon for all these things, and it's just crazy ridiculous that he thinks he would need over $2,000 to upgrade his setup. It's just he doesn't think better when it comes to planning for these types of things and stuff, and he clearly makes all sorts of mistakes. Says he needs all this stuff for a corner desk, a chair, and all these things. He spent just massive amounts of money on all sorts of stuff, and this is going to cause him to have to come back and beg and bring those goals back, and it's going to cause a problem with this influx of people, because then he's going to ask them to, he's going to need money from them, and then they're going to leave. So I have a feeling this new DSP arc isn't going to last very long, and it doesn't look like it's going to go very well from what I've seen. DSP just spent all day shopping online on Amazon yesterday.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Really need that money. Really need that money. Really that money. That money. Heck did I just do?
I feel like he's going to get on stream and cry broke because he's not going to have the money to afford stuff.
I'm on the wrong screen. I hit the wrong buttons.
Like I said, I also watched him play Super Mario Galaxy 2, and he was terrible at it. He didn't know what he was doing. He was trying to roll the ball across the platform, and he kept falling off. It's just... He's terrible at video games, man.
What is going on here? I'm on the wrong screen still? No, I'm not. Post cam. There we are. Hitting all the wrong buttons. I'm all confused.
Yeah, you are all confused. I mean, he has no idea what to do with technology, man.
Alright, guys. So I am back. So first off, before we do anything else, is everyone here having a good time? At one point we had over 500 viewers when I was playing R Creatives. I went on a break, I came back, I started playing Mega Bonk, now we're down to 364.
That's because you were terrible at that game, Phil, and people were not interested and they got bored and left. I saw you play Mega Bomb. You were not very good at it.
So all I can say is...
People get turned off sometimes when you're not entertaining or interesting when it comes to games. They get bored watching they get bored or leave when it comes to the idea of people just not interested.
We see where the drop-off was, and that's what makes me feel, like we're in a situation where that game ain't gonna do so well. If people actually tuned in and it spiked when we were doing our creators, and now all of a sudden it tanks when we were doing,
it's not gonna do well because people are not interested in watching you be bad at the game.
Mega Bomb. It makes me feel like that's the situation. Like, it's not that engaging. Because it really wasn't, honestly. It was a good game, I think, to play for yourself. Like, it's addicting, one of those addicting games. But it didn't really engage the audience at all.
It's like he can take anything that's entertaining and make it boring and not interesting. Just by what he does. When it comes to games, that just turns off certain people and they just leave. Yeah, that dude's right. It says Mega Bonk wasn't the issue. It wasn't the issue, no. It was the way he did it.
oh, you guys were trying to help me a little bit here and there, but it was more like just I gotta pay attention. There's a million enemies on the screen or whatever, right? So losing over 100 viewers who haven't come back yet, it's concerning. So hopefully people will come back.
It's you not understanding the mechanics and the controls, and people just not entertaining because you can take something that is interesting and make it boring, Phil. And people are just not wanting to watch that.
What I like to do now, like I said, is do some shopping because we haven't done any.
Yeah, broken mega block mechanics. Yeah, exactly. Just drop inputs, dude. Parable mechanics.
Yeah, and we have a lot to do today. At the minimum, I want to get a new controller and a Lego build. So we have a couple new.
Kojima sucks,
but
bro.
At maximum, I'd like to do a
Kojima World Order. Yeah.
big upgrade to the whole office here.
Thing is, every time when it comes to games, Phil doesn't refuses to learn the mechanics and the controls, and he always blames the developers, the mechanics, or inputs.
We can find good deals today because I honestly don't.
And it always seems to be that Phil thinks, okay, I'll get a new controller and that will fix my problem. No. You can have a new controller, you can have the best controller for the money, but it really is about understanding the mechanics and how the game works. You can have a really good controller, but you can still suck at the game and be terrible. So, one of the two of those.
No. What's gonna be available? What's gonna be at a good discount today or not? What's the point of buying it all if it's all full price anyway? Maybe we can wait for a sale or something. Okay, but I want to do that next. Is that cool? That we do some shopping and then as we go, we'll see how you guys like it.
It's not about like when it comes to it. It's not the controller's fault that you're bad at the game. It's your fault you don't understand how to play. You can have the best. You can have the best setup and the best equipment. You can seriously have the best accessories out there for gaming. But if you don't know how to use it, you just suck and you're just bad. You're just terrible at the game. DSP never admits that he's just not good at games and just needs to learn how to improve with the mechanics.
Okay.
Seriously, you can have some of the best gaming. You can have some of the best gaming setups out there.
The shop right now.
But it's really about understanding how it works.
Hopefully negate that kind of sleepiness that the food would give me. And then we can do some shopping. By the way, I'm just going to ban every spammer right now over on Kick. And if you try to ask me to get unbanned, I'm not going to unban you. So don't even bother. Because there's been people who've been spamming over there all day and they know that's not allowed and they're just taking advantage.
Yeah, I love my Edge controller, man, since I bought it. Thing is, it just doesn't... the thing is, it has crappy battery life. That's the only problem I don't like about the Edge, but... yeah. It's a good controller. The paddles do help a lot.
And I've had enough of you. You're just a bunch of children. It's pretty obvious at this point you guys are upset that I'm actually doing so well for myself now. You can't take it. Well, it's reality. It's pretty obvious at this point you guys are upset that we're there all day and they know that's not allowed and they're just taking advantage. And I've had enough of you.
Well, they're in there because I realize this arc isn't going to last with where it's going, and you're going to turn off your viewers, and these influx are going to leave. They're in there because they're waiting for you to see you come back with those things and the goals and everything. They will come back because once he uses all this money, he's going to come back and ask his fans for more because he didn't save a dime of it.
You're just a bunch of children.
He just wasted $2,000 on stuff that really didn't need to use it on.
It's pretty obvious at this point you guys are upset that I'm actually doing so well for myself now.
Like a Lego set. I don't understand why he needs a Lego set personally.
Can't take it.
But yeah.
Well, it's reality. So you can either live to exist in the reality that is real, or I guess go talk to a doctor and just drug yourself into a stupor for the rest of your life.
It's not a reality.
Either you
because this probably won't last long.
Or you stop with the bullshit, but you're not going to act like that in my chat. Okay? So, yeah. Go right ahead. and see how what happens if you keep doing that today. I've already just banned 2 people. So, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, it's true. He doesn't want to have drama, but yet Phil talks a lot about drama.
No. Okay? Good? Because I've had enough of these people. You know, we have newcomers who are trying to hang out in the kid chat, and they're complaining to me every day that it's toxic in there. And I'm like, I know. These are these stupid casino holdouts.
I don't know why he just doesn't ignore the trolls.
Haven't left yet. And they
Like
just
he
don't
has,
like
he takes every
and they're being
second he has to address the trolls.
toxic all day. And you know, I get paid for their attendance, so it's not that big of a deal. But at the same time, you're going to spam the chat and you're going to constantly say this toxic stuff that no one wants to hear. No,
Yeah, they keep coming back, Phil, because you keep giving them the ammo to do what they do. And they keep enjoying messing with you. So they like triggering you.
you're not. You're banned. All right? And I'm not going to sit here and micromanage it, but if I see it, I'm just going to take
They're enjoying messing with that. And the reason why those casino people keep coming back is because they like messing with you, Phil.
care of it quietly, and then I'm going to move on with my day.
And the reason why their holdouts are waiting to see what's going to happen with this new arc, with the Asmongold interview. To see if these influx of people are going to last or if they're just going to fall off after coming in.
Okay? And if anyone
Because he's already said he's gotten rid of the goals. He's not begging anymore, and he's asking, he's not doing all that stuff. And coming off of all these people coming from the Asmongold stuff is actually helping him. But it's probably not going to last.
asks for people to be unbanned, you're going to be banned in addition.
Because he probably will be back on stream next day, begging for money.
Because it's not your place, because someone that's your buddy acted like an asshole, and try to get them unbanned. It's up to them if they want to try to get unbanned, not you. If you ask me, you're next, okay? Cool. Let's get that added to our total.
Shut the fuck up and drink. Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute, that's the biggest tip of the day. Because it looks like we've had quite a lot of super chats. We've had quite a lot of memberships. We've had a couple subs, not a lot. We've had a couple kicks, not a lot, right? In fact, only 1 kick. Most of the support has...
Yeah, because you spend most of your time, Phil, just addressing trolls, detractors, and all sorts of people in this chat, and just turning people off and they're bored. They'd rather you get to the game than just sit here and do this therapy session that you do every day with your daily rap or whatever it is.
Either been super chats or memberships today. That's true. That is undoubtedly true. The top tip is $21. Yeah, most of the support has been through YouTube today. Not to do what everyone does on Black Friday.
See, there he goes again, begging for support.
Spend a lot of money.
But he said he wasn't going to do this anymore, but yet he's deciding, but he keeps doing it.
I mean, that's what the day is for, is it not? So, what we're about to do is look at quite a lot of different things.
Not exactly.
And we're going to see if or, what kind of deals I can find. If there's good savings today or not, I don't know. We're going to see. You would think it's Black Friday, supposed to be the biggest deal day of the year. So you would think if I buy stuff today, I should save a...
There are bigger days when it comes to deals, Phil, but, yeah.
lot of money. Okay?
Spend my fans' money on random nonsense.
Pro, 2 and 5, 2 and 13.
Buying all the most expensive stuff you could save tomorrow. Exactly. He's just gonna go ahead and blow all this money over time because he's just he can't wait. It's my money and I want it now. As J.G. Wentworth used to say on the commercial, my money and I want it now.
1 and 1.
Yeah, but it's just, it comes to this, it's just. Wait, do I have this up? No, I don't. My bad. I thought I had it up. Yeah, see, if he put most of this money toward other stuff, him and his wife could probably have like a vacation. They could have like a nice time out. They could have a honeymoon after being married. After getting married like about a year ago or a couple years ago. But yeah, Phil wants to spend all this money on all these toys because he can't wait. He can't wait for other stuff.
Yeah, this is the best. It's the best response time. Hands down, this one has the best response time. It's got a rubberized grip that I want. I think this is what I...
Wait, what is that? Razer Wolverine V3 Pro 8K PC wireless gaming controller. 800 Hz polling rate, TMR thumbsticks with swappable caps, 36 hours battery, 6 remappable buttons. Fast. Phil, you don't need another controller. You really don't. And just because you get a new controller doesn't mean it's going to help your chances of playing games better. Because it's not about the peripherals, it's about how well you play the game. Yeah, but you're looking at like random brand controller names. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't understand about PC gaming at all. Because like some of the best products come from like Razer and Logitech and shit like that. Why doesn't he look at Razer or Logitech? Yeah, exactly. Razer, Logitech, stuff like this, but like this person's got a point. Why doesn't he just buy the Razer? Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're going for it. I think we're going to go for this Razer. That's the controller I'm going to get. I think so. Okay. All right, so...
Buy the goddamn Razer Wolverine figure. Why don't you listen to me? Yeah.
I haven't added anything to the cart. I want to see what happens if I add the cart. I just want to make sure it doesn't, like, do anything. Let's see. Add the cart. That pops up there. I click on cart. I just want to make sure it's safe to click on and not. I don't want to have it show anything, that it shouldn't show. Okay. All right, one down. We're definitely going to do it. I'm getting it. That's the controller I'm getting today. Okay. So, one down. Okay.
I mean, he spent... Wait.
In the car, yeah.
$200 on a controller. I just like, you don't need to do that. It's going to be like that fight pad that he bought when it came to Street Fighter, and yet that thing really didn't help much of anything with his gameplay because he was just blaming on dropped inputs. But he bought that like Street Fighter, he bought like that fighter stick or that fight pad. Yeah, it never worked out very well.
I'm going to go for this Razer. That's the controller I'm going to get. I think so. Okay. All right, so I haven't added...
Yeah, it's not going to make a difference with him getting his controller. He's still not going to be good at games because it's not about the controller. It's about how good you are at the game. It's about the mechanics and the controls and how you know how to play the game. He thinks buying a $200 controller is going to help his chances at playing games better. But again, it's not about the peripherals. It's about how you use them. So, you know what you're doing. So no. It's not going to make a difference with him getting a new controller. Because he bought a fight pad. He bought a fight pad for Street Fighter. And he was still pretty bad at the game.
Anything in the cart. I want to see what happens if I add the cart. I just want to make sure it doesn't like do anything. Let's see. Add the cart. That pops up there. I click on cart. I just want to make sure it's safe to click on and not. I don't want to have it show anything, that it shouldn't show. Okay. All right, one down. We're definitely going to do it. I'm getting it. That's the controller I'm getting today. Okay. So, one down. Okay. So, up next. Ready? One down, and now on to the next. Anyway, what is going on Kick right now? What you guys trolling? You're all saying dumb shit. Could you shut up? If you're gonna say dumb stuff, just get banned. Like, I'm trying to pay attention. You guys are saying stuff. It's distracting me. Being stupid.
That's because they are right, Phil. You buying a new controller is really gonna make a difference. Plus spending $200 worth of
so
money.
Thank you so much for 20 memberships. That's $60 of support. I feel like it's a rare thing, and that's why they're charging that much. Like, it's already out of print, and you can't really get it. All right. Well,
it's not a rare thing. Well, certain Lego sets have certain rare perspectives to them.
That's $60 of support.
Damn you trolls, yeah.
Rare thing. And that's why they're charging that much. Like, it's already out of print, and you can't really get it. Alright, well...
It's not out of print. You just have to look at trying to get a better deal on these. You're looking at the most expensive figurines and Lego sets.
I think we're gonna go for Mario. I think so. What do you guys think? I love this one. This is like...
Of course, you would spend $104 on a Mario figurine.
Right up my alley. Yoshi's mouth can open, his tongue comes out, you wind it.
Yeah, exactly. He has money problems, yet he can afford all this stuff. That's the thing. That's what's funny about it.
Crank, the thing moves. This could be multiple fun, chill streams together. Alright.
Yeah, that product was probably discontinued. Or it was out of stock. Because
alright, cool.
What Phil doesn't understand is that some items sell out before the end of the holidays, before this deal ends. A lot of items sell out after a certain amount of time, and they no longer have them in stock anymore. Because if you don't get in on these deals like right away, some of them end up gone before you can get them.
Done. Alright, add the cart. 2 down. I'm gonna take a look at my cart now.
$2.6K, bro. That's crazy.
And this shows up Wednesday. So if it actually does come on Wednesday, then we could try to do all this on Wednesday to end my week.
Jeez, $230 for a desk, Phil? I mean, like, he could get one for like 100, maybe 200. It's way cheaper. I just don't understand why he has to spend money on the most expensive shit.
Earth Jam Worm, I understand what you're saying. He's like, but you can get the other desk from earlier that we looked at, which I already closed, I think.
You can, Phil. For a much better deal. $230 is crazy for a desk. You could probably get something way better for that.
Yeah, I closed it already. He says, you can get that one and buy an L extension. You can do this and that. Yeah, but they're not any better. They all look the same. All these desks look the same.
No, Phil, they don't all look the same. You're just not looking at the right place. You have no idea what you're doing here, do you?
You know what I'm saying?
You can get extensions. You can get improvements to a desk. I have a desk with a keyboard holder and RGB lighting.
They all look like they're the same product, made by a slightly different company, all copying each other. I think this is the best one, what we want to do.
Because you're not looking at the right sources for Vivo.
And if it sucks, it sucks. Okay, but at least this one doesn't have stupid...
Yeah, that's a really small desk, considering. Probably not going to have enough room for that.
slots for dumb, tablets and shit. So stupid. I'm just gonna get this one. Okay, we spent a lot of time on that.
That's not dumb. You have slots on a desk for like other stuff like keyboards and stuff.
So let's add that to cart, okay?
He's gonna go broke by the time he spends all this money. He's gonna be back on stream asking for money.
Okay. Now let me look at my card again. Okay. Alright, so that's how we're doing right now at the cart. Close that, close that, close that. Alright, so now is probably the...
Relaxing, chill, interactive fun. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not even kidding you, this is going to be the hardest part. Hey.
How is buying a new chair feel the hardest part?
Doesn't exist. There is, let's see. These are wheelchairs, you dunce. Although it showed this. The idiot linked a wheelchair. Actually, no, because there's regular chairs here too, but the Curtum doesn't exist. The idiot gave me a wheelchair. They're actually here. Do they actually sell wheelchairs on Amazon?
Yeah, Phil, they sell a lot of things you're not aware of. Amazon sells a lot of things. It's like this dude's so behind when it comes to understanding basics of anything, isn't it? He's so lacking in knowledge and research, ain't he?
No, I guess not.
Yes, Phil. Amazon sells a lot of random stuff.
Not here at all.
It's like he's never shopped on here before.
The only Herman Millers that have solid backs are over $1,000. I'm not getting a Herman Miller. Fuck it. It's too expensive, man. I'm not doing it.
Dude, that's hilarious. That's so hip, but that's funny. That's funny. Says chair is too expensive, but spends $230 on a controller and $330 on a Mario figurine.
It's too much money for a chair that within 5 years, just like every chair I've ever used, will wear out. And
Too much money.
need another chair. I'm not.
Phil, that chair has a pillow, 2 pillows like down here and everything. It has lumbar support. It's built for your back and made to be able to cushion. It's a perfect chair to sit in into for you. I mean, you're a dunce when it comes to it for real. Because this thing says pad fabric exterior, padded neck cushion, memory foam lumbar support, adjustable seat height, gray and curl. This is a perfect seat for your back and for certain things. And yet he says that this is too expensive. This is just funny. Because this is a really good chair to get.
Doing it. Okay. I didn't even get this one. I like this one. That was a good suggestion. It's very similar to what I'm using right now, which I love. The difference is it's not worn out, and it's height adjustable, and it rolls on wheels. I'm just getting this one. Fuck it. That took so long. I'm getting this one. And it comes on Monday, too.
Yeah, that's right. He's wasting money on stuff when he could get better deals.
Add to cart. Good God, that took way too fucking long. Okay.
It'll suck. Yeah, it probably will. I mean, I don't understand why he's getting the same chair that he already has.
The good news is it's not even 8 o'clock yet. We still have time. Okay? We do.
He's just wasting so much time going through Amazon, buying things, instead of playing games.
Oy, oy, oy.
And people are getting bored.
The MSI would get brighter and have more burn-in protection.
He's looking at a 4K monitor. You don't need a 4K monitor. You can go with like 1440p or 1080. So 240 hertz. But 1 millisecond is actually the best response time.
Bob Simpler says, no, they both have the glossy screens.
Need a monitor with Peyronie's disease.
Oh.
Yeah, why don't you get a curved monitor, Phil? That might help your chances of being able to see better. Because you can play a game and you can also look at chat at the same time.
You know what the bummer is out of everything we're ordering today? I think it's the desk that comes the last. Like, the desk is coming on Wednesday. So we can't do... I'm going to have all this shit arriving, and I can't do anything with it until Wednesday, until the desk comes. Because I have nowhere to put it. Even if I unpacked and hooked it up, there's nowhere to put any of it until the desk is here. That kind of stuff.
Yes, you can, Phil. You can find a way to support the... You can find a way to put it on certain places with your other desk.
Sucks.
He's talking about how he has no way to get to do all this stuff, but yeah, if he decides to do a better job of planning better.
Bob Simpler says, I tested all these monitors, put any of it until the desk is here. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, exactly. We don't need to spend $1,000 on a monitor. He needs to do his fair share of research on this stuff because he doesn't understand. He's completely unaware of what he's doing.
Bob Simpler says, I tested all these monitors. MSI has the best color if you love the pop. Alright, fuck it. I'm going to get the MSI.
Yeah, I want a face palm too. I agree.
I'm going to get the MSI. Okay? So that solves that, but now we have to determine for the other monitor or monitor.
No, he doesn't listen to feedback.
Okay? Because that's really a big question.
He should have gone with 1440p or 1080. That would have actually been a lot cheaper and better deal. You don't need a full-fledged 4K monitor.
Big factor here. All right.
Besides, burn-in causes problems over time. And if he really wanted to get a good monitor, he should have got an OLED. If he really cared about colors and things being pretty sharp, games looking better. There's IPS and then there's OLED. And an OLED's a really good monitor if you really want sharper colors, more brighter stuff, and better visuals.
Monitor or monitors. Yeah, I'm looking at everything. Everything arrives on.
But I got an IPS monitor. Yeah, getting a 4K monitor with a 4K GPU is odd. If you don't have the proper specs in your computer to run 4K resolution for games, it's not going to run very well on your computer. You got to have the proper equipment to run it. If he expects to stream and play games in 4K, you got to have a really powerful computer to run that.
Monday, the chair comes Monday, the desk comes freaking Wednesday. Ugh.
Well, I get 4K 240 hertz. It gets 4K 240 hertz because of the fact that he doesn't understand he doesn't understand about monitors. And he's not going to be able to run 240 hertz with his PC.
Pisses me off. Okay. So now we got to determine, we did one side, right? We have the desk, we have the one side monitor, that's the gaming monitor.
Yeah, $1,000 for a gaming monitor is insane, I agree. Why doesn't he get something for like $300 to $400? Maybe even $200. $1,000 for a monitor is just insane. You don't need that much, you don't have to spend that much money on a game monitor.
This side, okay? We need to do either one ultra wide or two regular monitors. Okay?
Yeah, he already has speakers, so he doesn't like need speakers.
I could do either. I know that this computer has 2 display ports out. Like there's one display port and I could do like one HDMI. So that's fine either way. I don't need great monitors for this. Or 2 regular monitors. Okay? I could do either. I know that this computer has 2 display ports out. Like there's one display port and I could do like one HDMI. We did one side, right at the desk. We have the one side monitor. That's the gaming monitor. On this side, okay, we need to do either one ultra wide or 2 regular monitors.
One ultra wide.
Okay? I could do either. I know that this computer has 2 display ports out. Like there's one we need to do either one ultra wide or 2 regular monitors. Okay? I could do either. I know that this computer has 2 display ports out. Like there's one
You don't need 2 regular monitors. You could go with an ultra wide setup.
display port and I could do like one HDMI. So that's fine either way. I don't need great monitors for this. If I'm going to cheap out on anything that we're
You don't need an HDMI, Phil. You could use 2 display ports for both computers.
doing right now, I can cheap out on these monitors. The only thing I'm using these monitors to do is to monitor the stream chat and contributions and the stream with OBS and YouTube. That's it. That's all that's for. Okay? So these are not meant to be high-end gaming monitors or anything.
Then why'd you spend $1,000 on a monitor, you fool? Seriously. If you weren't expecting to get high-end monitors, you just spent over $1,000 on a freaking 4K monitor. An MSI monitor. Jeez. You really are a dunce, aren't you?
Like that. These are just monitors to monitor monitors to monitor. These are just monitors to monitor my stream and or chat. That's it. So I need, the thing is right now, the OBS and YouTube and all that is on one screen there. The 2 chats and my leaderboard and emails for tips are all here. So I need all that to fit either on one screen, which would have to be one giant ultra wide screen.
No, it doesn't, Phil. You can use 2 monitors. It's multi-monitor support. You can use 2 monitors. You can use one for gaming and one for chat.
Or 2 separate
You don't need to have an ultra-wide monitor.
screens. Okay? Monitors today do come with DisplayPort and HDMI. That's correct. Most of them do now. That's like the standard.
That's not actually true. Most monitors don't come with my DisplayPort and HDMI. It comes with one, either one of the 2.
Bob Simpler says, I bought the Logitech M-Body. It just was trash. It wasn't worth it. Don't buy into hype. Wow. All right, so what, should I do this? Get this guy? And then we need 2
See, that's a really good, that's actually a monitor for a really good price.
monitor arms, cables, and speakers. Oh, and I need a chair mat, too, for the chair, because I don't have a chair mat for this office. So I need a chair mat.
I need a chair mat? Why do you need a chair mat, Phil? Just all these things are just useless nonsense.
Too. Damn, see what I mean? Dude, this is going to be $3,000 by the time I'm done. It is. This is going to be $3K. I'll tell you, because I got to check out and everything. I'll tell you what it is at the end. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get this monitor.
Nuts. A chair mat. This chair mat's gonna help after 8 years of being on the carpet.
Okay.
Yeah, all that money gone in like one day. It's gonna be back on asking for money.
Good Lord. We're already at 2K. We've already hit $2,000. And we didn't do the arms. We didn't do the speakers.
The fact that he spends $2,000 on... The fact that he spends $2,000 on gaming is just crazy.
Yes, right? Then we got to get HDMI cables, and then we have to get speakers, and then we have to get a chair mat, and then we're done.
No, Phil, you don't have to spend money on HDMI cables. You can use the cables you already have. Why do you need speakers again? You have speakers built into your other monitor. Jeez. He bought a monitor that already had speakers. Why do you need more speakers, you fool? Seriously, this makes no sense.
Bank looks clean. Bank. Bank. Everyone says get the bank. Okay. Oh, we're almost done. This is, dude, this is grueling. We've now been doing this for over 3 hours. Are you aware of that? 3 hours.
This is how you waste money. Yes, exactly.
Hours we've been shopping, and we're not done yet.
It feels like play school.
Wow.
Yeah, I would be biting my fingernails too, considering you spent $2,000 on gaming setup. Jeez.
Okay, let's keep going.
It's over
Okay, what do I
$3K.
need next?
Yeah.
Let me think about this. We need HDMI cables. We need 2 good HDMI cables.
DSP buys
One
it.
is now going to be running from here to the capture device. Wait, hold on. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. I don't need an HDMI cable for that. I can use the same HDMI cable I'm currently using that goes from the capture device to the TV. I can just reroute that one. Wait, hold on. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. I don't need an HDMI cable for that. I can use the same HDMI cable I'm currently using that goes from the capture device to the TV. I can just reroute that one to the monitor. I mean, I guess technically...
Yeah, you don't need to buy more HDMI cables. Yeah, why doesn't he just go with Logitech or Razer? I just don't get it. Robust.
Do you think they would work with USB? No, no. Because I need USB. Again, it would cancel out the audio of the PC. So it would have to be aux. Yep.
No, it wouldn't, Phil.
It would have to be the aux out or aux in from the monitor.
Why the heck does he need more speakers when he already has a monitor? He already built a monitor with built-in speakers.
That's what I would use. Okay. It has an app.
Yeah, exactly. I'd facepalm too.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, he could just get a headset. Yeah, exactly.
As an app, that makes it easier. I could adjust stuff on the app. I could, if the, yeah, okay, maybe I'll do this. Then I don't have to mess with the monitor at all. I can just use the app. Okay. I'm gonna get them. That's what I'm gonna get.
Just, more stuff that he won't use.
The fire.
Just basically more stuff that he
Sounds
just
good.
will not end up using anyway.
Okay.
He's still going. Yeah, exactly.
Great. 36 by
He's
38.
gonna go to 3,000. Oh God. Phil, you dunderhead. Seriously. This dude's gonna go back into bankruptcy again.
Hey, I might just get the Dumax or whatever it was. Dimax? Yeah, I'm just gonna get this. Okay, let's get it. Alright, so. Oh boy. That should be it. 10 items. Oh God. 10 items. Wow.
And then all this stuff is gonna come in. He's not gonna know what to do with. This is just.
And the bummer is I can't set it up until Wednesday because we're waiting on the desk. The desk arrives Wednesday, December 3rd. If it showed up...
No, Phil, you can set it up. You can set everything up and have it ready for when the desk arrives on Wednesday so you can go ahead and put it. You can go ahead and end up putting it where you need to put it.
Any earlier, we could do it earlier. We cannot do any of this...
He just got a plan to get everything ready for when the desk comes in so he can have it all ready to set it up.
Till Wednesday. So I'm going to have all this stuff lying around and I can't do
You don't have any idea what you're doing, do you?
anything with it. The one thing I can do, the controller will show up on Sunday, so we can start using the controller right away. What's the total? I'll tell you in a second.
You can set up the monitor, the speakers, and the and all that stuff ahead of time. You can go ahead and put it together so that when the desk comes in, you can go ahead and position it where you want it to be and set it up in a certain way. You don't have to wait till Wednesday, Phil.
We're not done yet. Do you want? Oh, hold. Do you want subtotal or do you want after tax and shipping?
Good thing Amazon return
You just
window
want
is longer
subtotal?
than during holidays. Yeah, exactly.
The subtotal is $2,389.43.
What the fuck? What the fuck, you idiot?
And everything. You just want the subtotal? The subtotal is $2,389.
$2,389.43. You. What the fuck, man? You're a dunderhead, fool. You were going to try to get some deals. You were going to try to get some well-priced deals and sales on Black Friday, but you ended up paying out the ass. You are an idiot, DSP. You really are. With money.
There you go. That's what we're spending today. Done. Now let me actually check out. Oh, do you want to know what is after tax? Are you ready? After tax, $2,635.54.
I think you're confusing it with Black Friday. This dude went to go get deals on prices, but he ended up spending out the ass.
Oh, the tax is insane.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh my God.
You make my head hurt, Phil.
Tax. Are you ready? After tax,
$2,635.43.
Oh,
What?
the tax
Did
is
you
insane. Oh my God,
Dude. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck are you buying? Yeah, exactly. What the hell, Phil?
That is so painful. It's like shooting yourself in the.
You're gonna go into debt again and not be able to pay taxes, Phil. Again. Oh, you fool. Taxes, just don't pay them. Yeah. It's gonna have some serious tax problems with all these items.
Tax is wild.
Gonna have to pay a shit ton of luxury tax for all these items in the future.
Oh,
Just imagine what his taxes are gonna be off of this stuff. I wouldn't want to know. Damn you, Uncle Sam. Yeah.
Christmas mode for Sunday. Okay? And a podcast, Mario Galaxy 2, and Tormented Souls 2. And hopefully a new controller. Okay? Alright, guys. Everyone, thank you so very much. I know it's been a crazy marathon. It's over. I'll see you all Sunday. Have a good Saturday. Be safe. Have fun. And I'll see you all Sunday, alright? Thank you. Good night, my friends. Peace out. And thanks for your help ordering all that stuff. I could not have done that on my own. It would have given me a headache, but you guys helped me through it, so. Alright. Good night. See you Sunday. Peace out.
You gave me a headache. What was he doing spending all that money on? Over $2,000 something, Phil. You fool. You're such an idiot. What did you... I can't even... He broke my brain with that. I was like, I can't. You are such an idiot when it comes to money. What are you doing with the... you don't even know what the hell you're doing. Just... What? And the Dasky ball makes no sense. I just... Ugh. Alright, we're gonna go over Super Mario stuff now.
Thank you very, 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 mommy dummies. That's exactly what you fucking are. Why am I toxic? Fuck everyone else. God damn it. Nice. I did way better. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit.
What is
I
this?
tried to parry in there and I fucked up. Honestly, that was pretty easy. Now that I know how to implement certain attacks. Okay. Well, ass whooped. Ass sufficiently whooped. Easy. Shit.
Destructed on our end as well.
Okay.
Really, DSP? You don't know how to jump the gap?
Okay. We still got about 40 minutes left on tonight's stream, everybody. Okay. I tried to dodge it, I swear. There's enemies down there, too. Wow, I can't get up.
You are.
I seriously think it's not getting hit.
What are you doing? No skill gaming. Yeah.
I kept pressing that direction. He wouldn't throw in that direction, so that's a control issue with the game. I've explained it already. The controls are imprecise and wonky in this game. I don't know why, because they're not like that in Galaxy 1, but they are. All right, now I'm good, so I'm going to... Now I can't even stop what he's throwing. I've done it before. Maybe I wasn't on the...
Yeah, why is he so bad at everything? That's what I want to know.
The platform. Maybe I got to step back to the other platform. Okay?
Can't be that hard,
Not
DSP.
so hard.
I thought he was a pro gamer. It's this game's addictive.
Good stuff. La, 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 la.
He's
Okay.
he just completely
Oh, wow.
he lacks
All right.
he lacks awareness to anything.
Arms,
It just makes
chest, and sit-up
it
stage.
just does
Now, go
stupid
on.
shit.
You
That's
wanna
the
do what King
game's
does, of course. You're gonna follow
gonna
suit.
put himself back in debt again
Here you
with
go.
spending
All right, I got a
$2,000 on
$2 super
freaking
chat. Thank you for that. Now
a
we're
gaming
3 to
setup.
support. 47 to go to hit the goal in the next hour. We can do it. Let's rally. Come on, everyone. Let's hit the goal. Let's keep on pace. All right.
I see a future where DSP is going to need money again in the future because he's going to be broke and he's going to have tax problems. I see bankruptcy 2.0
Throw
coming
it straight.
in
I
the
was
future.
pushing a direction and pressing the button. He just
Going to have to
threw
declare for
in a
bankruptcy
random
again.
And we're back. This is Mr. Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight.
He wants to briefly look at the Pokemon. Here you go. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to scroll through so you can see who I have. But you can just rewind the stream and pause the screen if you want to see them all in detail, okay, during the break. And then when I come back, let me know who you want to name.
Oh, let me see what this is.
Cute, isn't he?
DSP Rages as puzzle final boss in Pokemon Legends Zeta A plans to milk Asmodens in post game.
Little mini turkey. He gobbles. Did you hear the gobble? Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. All right, everyone ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's Thanksgiving in the United States, by the way, so happy Thanksgiving to anyone who might be watching this relatively soon after I record it. Wait a minute. Can I buy items? No. What a tease. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
I have to admit, this game does look pretty good, and Pokemon Zeta A is a game I have been wanting to play, but you can't play it unless you have a Switch 2. That's why I'm waiting for a Switch 2 emulator in the future. I don't know when it's gonna come, but they're working. They're working on it right now. But I'm waiting for a Switch 2 emulator.
Here we go. There we are.
Because
Excuse me. Here we go. All right. Okay. Here we go. Wow.
I do want to play this.
La, 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 la 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 la. Whoa, meta.
What are you? Why did you walk into that, Phil? What are you doing?
See, I was wondering if Lily could do anything. The answer is no. Oh, here we go. I got 3 weaknesses. I can't heal. I gotta run. No,
Yeah, you can heal, you fool. You don't know what you're doing.
I couldn't get out of the way. Crap. Oh, come on. I knew the fight over.
Wow.
That's baloney.
What are
You
you
can never really
doing?
tell if a Pokemon's ever targeting you or not.
Yeah, you can tell if a Pokemon is targeting you.
It really sucks. Like, you just can't tell. Is the Pokemon targeting you or not? And then you'll get hit, and then the whole fight has to start over. What did I do wrong? Okay. All right.
I wanna watch this. This is how you don't play of it.
Again. Yeah, I mean, I get hit again. Okay. Ugh.
Hey, Phil, stay out of the line of fire with the combat.
I'm taking damage again, but who's hitting me? Seriously.
You're walking into the fire, Phil.
Okay, enjoy your ban over there on Kick, being toxic and negative. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. I can concentrate on the game because I got rid of the toxic element. Jeez, I got hit by meteors. So run. Nope, couldn't get out of the way. Oh, come on, hit me again. Who even hit me? Seriously, who even hit me? Trying to heal. They wouldn't let me heal. They wouldn't let me even open my menu. Got it. Alright, we definitely got it now. 3 on 1. Nice, that was tough. Okay, alright. Alright, they're off. Good stuff. Okay. Excuse me. Having a heat wave, a tropical heat wave. Okay. Almost. More hit. Finish it. Okay. Alright, we're using Zygarde now? No, we're gonna help. Zygarde will protect you. What just happened? Oh, come on. I didn't understand. They wanted me to walk under Zygarde, but it said it so late on the screen. Seriously, it said it so late on the screen. I didn't know I needed to go under there and do that. That sucked.
Let's end this stream in the best way we know how gamers. I saw him, guys, I had to. I didn't think he'd play him, but I saw him playing, I'm like... we got to watch it. DSP ruins Legends Arceus for everyone. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says on what my favourite game ever made, okay?
Here it comes. It's called Momentum. We're about to get
What's
it
Momentum?
right now.
Yeah.
Let's get some more support for Pokemon. Let's go. Let's get a sub. We have no subs whatsoever today on Kick.
None! Oh my god, gamers. It really is a slow day, isn't it?
Let's get
No
a sub
way.
right now.
No way.
1 sub. Just
Frame
1 sub
one, huh?
from 1 person over on Kick. That's what we need to get momentum going. Let's get a sub right now. For goodness sake, you've been watching all day.
Yeah, guys, just the people in the mostly Kick chat, yeah, you guys haven't been supporting me today, okay? I need you guys to fix up. Okay? Fix up, gamers.
Tons of you over there, you're enjoying, you're making fun of the game, you're making fun of me, you're having a good time. Support the dang thing right now. 1 freaking sub. One sub. Come on. 1 sub, 1 stinking sub. I said a sub, not moral support. I said 1 sub.
I don't want moral support. I want a sub. That's a new one. That's a new one. I've not heard him say that before, Chad. I've not heard him say that before. That's a new one.
Try and make this a little entertaining. All right, watch this.
Oh, he gets rage baited as well.
Hey, look, everyone. Look at Kick Chat right now. You see what's going on?
That guy's gonna get banned.
See how I just banned that
He's banned.
fucking schlub?
That schlub? Look at that schlub you just gave a gifted sub to, eh? Oh.
Grade A entertainment. Okay, let's continue.
Nah.
English. Oh, I did not
What's that,
ban
Phil?
anyone. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I really don't. And I'm playing a game now, please. Can I just play the game and stop doing nonsense in the chat? I have no idea what any of you are talking about. I really don't. That button's already spoken for. You don't really want it, right? Wait, you could take... Wait.
Yeah?
You could take their Pokemon?
Oh, you can, yeah.
Then who are you fighting?
Yeah, you can take it.
Yeah, I do. Excuse you, Petrum, it's my Pokemon.
Let's Phil read the dialogue. I mean, I feel is at least reading the dialogue. That's more than can be said for most Pokemon streamers. At least he's reading the dialogue games. At least he's reading. Phil can read, confirmed.
Alright, you can. Alright. How do I see what the abilities do? I don't know what Tail Whip does.
It's right there behind you, Phil.
Tackle is the attack, and Tail Whip, I guess, is lowering defense, people are saying. But how do you know that?
Well, it's the
How
feed.
will I see what the abilities
There's
do?
a feed right behind you, Phil, on the middle of the screen. There's a feed.
Because I definitely need to figure out what the abilities do.
I wish I knew what they did. It doesn't describe it anywhere.
Yeah, it tells you. It tells you on the game what it does.
It's just
Yeah.
right there, yeah. And he's yawning already.
Is that telling me
The
what
stream just began, Phil. He's already yawning. He's already yawning, gamers.
they're doing? You guys said it was on the right-hand side, but...
I mean, I get being
Oh,
tired,
it's
Philippe, but come
defense
on.
fell.
Oh, you figured it out
Oh
finally.
crap, what are we doing? We're fighting Bumblebee now. What's going on? Fight 2? How is this fair?
The fence is wall. It's wall.
Once again, we still can't explore. Buckwell says
That bro is
"Can I make
already
different
tired.
voices when reading the
Defense
game?"
is
Yeah,
low,
sure.
yeah.
For $150 a character.
Oh my god. Oh, and he's trying to laugh it off, gamers. He's trying to oh no. You know he's trying to play Koi chat. He's like, ooh, for 100 guys, ooh, guys, I'm just kidding. Listen, I do it for fun. It's fun, Phil. Do some voices.
Contribute $150, I'll do a voice for one character. There you go.
He's so quick. Look at him.
That's how it works.
He's so quick. Oh, look at him. He's so quirk chungus. Look at him. He's like blushing, games. He's like blushing. You see this? He's like blushing. He's got that blush. He's like, oh, look how quick. Haha, gamers, haha. I'm so quirky. I'm so quirky. Look, hang on, and then look at me, guys. Look at me. I'm so quirky.
Wait a minute, how are you going to afford this hotel? They didn't even tell you how much the rooms cost.
Jade, you have ghost Pokemon pajamas? Do you really? That's cool.
Also,
You just guys, just want to clear. Jade is someone who donates a lot, so that's how you know he's just pretending. Chat, he's literally just pretending to care. He's pretending. He's not even good at pretending. By the way, he's not even good at pretending. That's the worst with gamers. Like all those big donos. Oh my god, Jelani, you're looking so nice today. You're looking so nice today. Oh my god. He's not even pretending.
I'm being
The
asked, is
whales.
your mate cute, isn't he? Little mini turkey. He gobbled.
Alright, let's see this. How you don't play. Let's see. $20 to name a Pokemon.
Cute, isn't he? Little mini turkey. He gobbles. Did you hear the gobble? Here we go. Okay.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Okay, it's called Purple Coin Beach Dash. Okay. Uh-oh. Let me guess, I already am screwed up. I'm already screwed, right?
You're not supposed to run into those fire things, Phil.
Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Are you kidding? How do I do this? The first thing I'm doing today is going to be ridiculously tough. Alright, so what do I do? Right here like this? Oh.
What do you...
Oh.
You have to jump over it. Oh my
Didn't
god.
work. How do I get past it? Oh, I just do that? That's really what they wanted me to do?
Yeah, you have to go around. You have to go around Trapsville. Dude claims he's a professional gamer.
Pixel Boy, we're all well aware of that. There's no reason to talk about it. Lice per soul. Oh crap. Oh, guys,
Buddy,
no.
why did you go off the...
Don't. Shut up. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I went for it anyway. Why'd I do this? Oh, okay, I'm alright. Oh no, what happened? Because we all know the reason I'm dying so much here is because I'm on a TV and I don't have optimal response time. That's the problem, you see. It's not me.
Yeah, it's never him. It's never him when it comes to the game. It's always the mechanics.
I can't see
or
what
the drop
happened.
inputs.
I have no idea what just happened.
Or the lag, I mean.
I thought he was going to bounce back. Instead, he launched into the
That
sky,
plays a big factor in it
came
too.
back down,
Having a
then
TV, playing on a TV when it comes to games.
went straight left and died.
I was watching this and this is just so bad.
The lamb beers. So, oh, no. Oh, shut up. No. Oh, shut up. This is tough. Can't make it. I can't do it.
You are terrible at this. But he claims to be a professional gamer, dude.
Can't get there. Oh! Shut the fuck up. Oh no! Oh, that didn't happen last time. Oh no!
Full clown for the new fans, yeah.
Oh no! Oh! First, you have to play this extra embarrassing like music, like neener you fail, neener.
That's my impression. This is supposed to be simple. Why am I having a hard time with it?
Because you suck at it.
I've done this multiple times. Sometimes it goes straight through, and sometimes it just bounces you. Oh no! I didn't even get that. I didn't even get the first group of pins, man. I'm getting what is going on? I'm getting progressively worse. I'm literally getting worse the more I try it. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to walk straight, I swear.
I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm just trying to walk straight.
Yo, is this person fucking retarded? Snake? Yes! No, what the? I missed every single pin. Okay, I got a bunch. I need 10. I need 10? There aren't even 10. There's only 9. There's no way I can do it. Look, there's only 9. Yep. Oh my lord, I can't do it.
I can't do this challenge. This is made for someone who's smart.
You can't do this challenge. It's made for someone that's smart. Bill,
What just happened?
you have to
What the-
wait. You're such a
Just
dunderhead.
another one, dude. There's no way I can beat it now. It's
You
impossible.
have to wait for the right timing to move on the platform to hit the pins. No, that was too early.
Wah, 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 wah. I suck. I can't do it because I'm inept. No skill. That's why they call me Oxide Phil.
You have no skill, definitely.
No.
For
What
the
was
record,
that?
the switch to Joy-Cons, thumbsticks are very sensitive.
This is literally one
The
of the
Switch 2
hardest things I've done in the
Joy-Cons
entire
are
game.
very sensitive.
Look, see what I
Always
did?
blaming the
Forward,
controls for
he's
his
still
lack of
facing
skill.
left. Or right. I didn't want to do that. That was the motion control.
God, you
Oh no! Oh, I
You-
am not doing very well in this game
you
today.
make people who played Mario
Wait, the
look
what?
like experts considering you're so bad. People that aren't even
What
that
is
good are
happening?
better than
It's
you.
all falling apart.
You make a child look like this game is easy to play.
Worse. Look.
Jeez.
Go Mario, go. Ah.
I bet
Here we
you
go. Wait, don't do that.
I bet you a kid could play this better than you could, Phil. Gosh.
Oh wait, no, come on, man.
And this you can play this Mario game better than you could.
Oh my god, I can't,
What's going on? Why is it facing the wrong way?
He is so bad at this, I guarantee you if I had this game and I played it, I could play it 10 times better than he
I
could.
really cannot land on the dude standing right
I
in front of me.
I could do way better at this game than he
Just want
could.
to land on the guy standing right there. Oh,
I like
it's so hard.
I played
Controls
Mario
seem
better
very
than he does,
fluid,
period.
Meaning everything seems like it's a little
I was
delayed.
playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong on the Switch emulator, and yet I did better than he did, period, with that game. I could play Super Mario Odyssey better than he could.
I can't even land on this guy in front of me. I can't do it. Now that time he hit me in the middle of my combo, so I get no bonus points. Yeah, I only have 20 seconds left. Forget it.
You are terrible
Hit me
at
again in the
this.
middle of my
You,
jump.
you could literally just time it better. Bill, you need to hang it up and retire and stop playing video games. You are bad at this. You need to get a real job, my dude.
Wow.
Dark Ethan, thanks for a $7 Canadian super chat. There aren't any goals anymore. We're good. There's no reason to have goals on the streams because we're doing good. You know, you only have goals if you really need to have to like motivate an audience to contribute, and I don't have to do that anymore. So there are no more goals. That's why they've been removed.
This is very difficult. This is very difficult. And why? Here's the question. When you fail, why does he take your life?
Because when you die, Phil, you lose a life. That's how games work. That's how these old school games work. These arcade games, that's how they work.
My lord, I'm right there trying to like, can't do it now. Oh,
But he's a professional gamer.
come on. Well, I can't do it now. Oh, come on. Well, I can't do it now. Oh, my lord, I'm right there trying to land on it.
When you get hit in these old school platformer games, you lose a life. That's what happens.
Point. Look at this. I didn't even do that backflip. I was trying to jump. I did a backflip. Now I get hit from the behind somehow.
When you get hit, or
It's so hard. So frustrating.
you lose when you get hit, or there's a big attack on you, you lose a life. You lose health. You idiot! You don't know nothing about video games. You don't know nothing about gaming.
Oh, come
Call
on.
yourself a
Wow, that's
professional.
it. I'm done.
Call yourself a professional gamer, yet doesn't understand basic game mechanics. Oh yeah, I never finished that secret limited video. I never finished that secret limited DSP's rage quits. We need to go over the rest of that. We'll go over the rest of that video.
Nope. Dude, this is really hard. Get this. Coming up. What just happened? I can't even wall jump. See what I mean? It just kind of does what it wants. A little wonky with the controls. Okay, I'm just gonna try to do all this. I couldn't make it. He wouldn't go the right direction.
I couldn't make it. He wouldn't go the
He
right
still
direction.
won't do it.
Oh
The
my
kid
God,
won't
Phil.
take so I can get up there. That's twice it won't toss.
You don't know. You literally don't know how to jump up to a gap.
Lord.
Plus, you don't know how to dodge either. You were terrible at this.
Can't do it. Out of time, and they interrupt when you're trying to land on them. They hit you. Wow, this is so difficult. This is so difficult.
This is so difficult.
Good Lord, it's hard.
This
Phil.
is for a kid too. They put this in a
Phil,
kid
this is
game.
something a child could do. A kid could play
Jump
this.
again, see this?
This is something a child could do.
You did it again. You're sniping.
Seriously, and yet you don't even know what you're doing.
It's absolutely wild they would put this in a kid's game. Okay. Nope, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. If they snipe me.
You have to dodge, Phil. Imagine him playing SpongeBob. I really would like to see. I would like to see him play the new SpongeBob game come out. I would like to see him play the new SpongeBob Titans of the Tide game.
Dude, this is
He wouldn't
why.
get past. He wouldn't
They
be
want you to
able
do
to
it
get
so
past
fast,
that game if he
it's
tried.
ridiculous. I'm gonna run out of lives. I'm gonna straight up run out of lives and have to do this from the start because it's so difficult. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't control the jump, and he gets
Couldn't do anything, dude. Drop inputs. Wait, what'd that say? Careful, Phil. You actually, your actual personality started to show. Yeah.
He sniped me out of the air. Oh God! Look at this. Do they want to get everyone?
He sniped
Do they
me out of
seriously want to
the
get
air.
every purple coin here? Oh, I love this song though. It's the classic Super Mario Galaxy. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. Hint, hint.
All right, let's see.
Alright, so that's it. I basically had 3 strikes. Fuck it.
Number
I
140.
think we were at 140.
Killer is dead.
Maybe not. Let me see. Mafia 2.
Zit. The final test badge, American
Mario
Puzzler.
Galaxy. Portal.
Okay.
GTA 4.
Kidding me?
Elder Scrolls.
Shit! Wait, what the fuck? Jump! Jump! Keep going! Keep going! Jump again!
I think this was it. I think
Dress in formal ring. This is insanity!
Number 151.
yeah, this was it.
Epic Fantasy returns. Dragon's Dogma 2.
Really? He quit Dragon's Dogma 2?
Where am I going? I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I can't tell where anything is at night. How is this the game's
Can't
fault?
tell what
The game's
anything
fucking
is at
stupid.
night.
It doesn't tell you how to do it. It just expects that you're going to magically know when to go, how to do it. Look, you ready? Here's what the quest says.
Yeah, Phil, you have a map
It's
for
in
a
the
reason.
grid. In order to get an entry, dress in formal ring.
It tells you to go a certain way with the GPS. Like, he's not following the map.
Everyone leaves. That's the game's fault. So fuck you.
It's the game's
Saying
fault.
don't
No,
shoot
he's going the
chat.
wrong way.
It's
He's
your
not
fault. It's
following.
the
He's
game's
going
fucking
completely
fault, you
backwards.
fucking bozo. You complete mental midget.
You're going
It's the
backwards,
game's
you
fucking fault.
idiot.
I didn't make the game. I did what I was told, and it doesn't work. You're an idiot. God, people are fucking stupid.
You're
Oh,
the
you're a
idiot.
gamer. No, fuck you. The game is stupid right now. It's being dunce level fucking intellect. There's no way to know when to do this.
You're welcome to come and play anytime.
No thanks.
If you escape with your
No
life.
thanks. I like to stay healthy down there, not catch 4,000
Our
diseases.
services will not come.
Please let me out.
We have no means of
I
exploiting.
completely missed. I was running off the cliff.
That was a skillful bit of thing.
What are you doing, Phil?
You bit my
You're
ass.
swinging your sword like a
Too
idiot.
slow to fight these wolves now.
You don't even know how to fight. What is he doing?
What the? Oh, come on. I got all the way up there.
You don't have a swing. You don't know basic combat mechanics.
All right, well, guys, for those of you who were here, I want to say thank you for chilling and hanging out with me. For
That's terrible.
You that did contribute, thank you. Not that I play the game and there's like 4 people who talk with me all night, which is what happened basically. The same 4 people kept talking. Tonight, it's like people are falling asleep, and that pisses me off because I like the game, but I think it's the industry screwed itself over right now. I really do.
Number 152. Don't fall now. It's Chain Together co-op.
Never heard of this game.
I need to change your character.
Yeah, let me see.
Okay.
I'm
Either
gonna
or.
be this guy. Oh my god.
We're all the same guy as.
I'll be I'm the oldest of all of us. I'll be the old man, right?
Grandpa Phil.
3,
My
2.
hands are so sweaty.
Oh shit! Oh no! I didn't make it! I didn't make it! Oh! All right, I made it. Oh my god! Oh shit! I made it here. No wait! Oh, did you Oh, I landed here. Hold on, grab him. Okay, that's not so bad. Wait for the count. Oh no! Okay, no. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck? Jump! Keep going!
God, you were
Keep going.
terrible at jumping to gaps.
Jump again! No, shit! Jump again! No! I keep gliding! No! Oh shit! Oh god, who landed on? What the hell is
Where
this?
are we now?
I'm going backwards.
We're all the way at the bottom. Yeah, we're at the bottom, dude. Oh, what the hell happened? No! Oh, no!
You stupid.
No. You're kidding. How?
Right back to level 1.
Wow.
Eternal Sisyphean struggle of DSP gaming.
Wow.
Damn it.
Trying. Oh, God, no! Shit! Oh, no!
I'm actually surprised you can far that fall down. I'm surprised you can far that far down without dying. Usually, if you fall that far down in a game, you die. If you jump off a cliff,
Yeah, oh my god.
this game isn't very
This one does
realistic.
have like a chromium effect to it, so maybe this is a rarer card, I don't know.
Piper. It's cat.
How dare you? But the bummer is it's Piper Niven. That's
It's
the problem.
cat.
Like it's fucking
I
Piper
know,
Niven,
right?
dude. So it's
Shit.
even if it was, I'm not gonna be working with PPP anymore because of this.
Number 153. Factorio.
Add the burner mining joke to the quick panel. The left bumper. Select the slot. Okay, there we go. What is going on? I don't understand. I'm putting fuel there. It's not doing anything. Look. What the fuck are they talking about? Look, I'm on it, and I press A, and this opens. So what am I doing? Literally no one on stream on either side, YouTube or Kick, is paying any attention to this game at all. Should I just turn it off? I've been playing for 16 minutes. Literally, no one has made a comment. No one has tagged me in chat. No one is paying attention. Fuck this.
Number 154. Throw hands across the globe. Street Fighter 6. The World Tour mode.
All right.
First round. All right, let's do it. Now I have my hop. Oh, he immediately hits you with the combo. Yes. What the fuck? He read my Blanca ball input by cheating and reading my button input and did the one move to beat it.
My
Are
bug
you
will
kidding
put
me?
cheating.
Oh my god! There's no way to win. He reads every
No way to
button
win.
input you push. He literally reads every button input. It's impossible. It's completely impossible. Impossible. Impossible to get out of.
Impossible.
Because he's waiting for you to do something and does the move to counter it. Completely impossible. You can't do anything to that. He's gonna grab you no matter what because he's counter hitting you. Okay, it just randomly hits you. When you have him, you're open, you're kicking it. It hits you anyway. It hits you anyway. Even when you timed it right, it hits you anyway. Oh, I think I figured it out. I tried to be fancy at the end. Mistimed it. And people are like, yeah, to safely beat the game, you've got to be like level 60. And I'm like, what? I want to beat it, but at the same time, I know that people want to see the new releases more. I want to play the new releases more.
No, he just
So,
doesn't want to
for
have
now,
to deal
I'm
with
gonna
this
back
because he
to
keeps getting his
maybe
butt
next week,
kicked.
maybe the week after, we'll find the right time to bring back World Tour mode and finish it in Street Fighter 6. But as of now, I'm happy that we got as far as we did.
Number 155. Inzoi.
Is that an
What's
indie?
That was what happened. The
Yes.
certification. What happened? Why did he change?
Guess that's an indie.
I don't know what happened. He changed clothes. The game thinks that this is an acceptable sleeping outfit. I don't understand. Why is the car of my... What's going on? What the hell just happened?
He died. Phil
What the
Burnell
hell
has
just
passed
happened?
away.
What? Why did I die? I had 1 day of work. What happened? Exactly, the dream of all of my trolls. I have absolutely no idea what just happened. I don't know. What happened? You tell me. Why did I die?
He must have not took care of his
So I hit
character.
programming level 2 again, which is what I did last time. And then it's going to be time to sleep. So here it is. See, hold on. It says you're in a risky state. I died again!
He must not be taking care of his character. Like, has he ever played Sims before? Like, if you played The Sims, you know exactly what this game is like. You have to take care of your character. If you don't, they will die. or something will happen to them.
Because I'm shocked that tonight we actually had more people here, more engagement, but the support was actually not even, we didn't even get halfway to the goal, which is very odd. If you wanted a next time for the game, you should have supported it, quite frankly, because if we hit the goal tonight, absolutely, I would have done another stream of it. Now I don't know. An hour was character creation, 3 hours of Phil Burnell, he's dead. Out of nowhere with no explanation.
You didn't give him any sleep, Phil.
Number
It
156.
says his sleep was low.
Back to the Holy Roman Empire in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone.
Oh, what a nice, boring, slow intro. What a great way to jump you into a new game, huh? Put you right to sleep. Here we are. Is there a game in here somewhere? I mean, I've been playing for 90 minutes and I understand I was derailed for like 20 minutes of that. I'm just curious if there's a video game in here somewhere. Here we go again. Someone tips $2. Oh, this game is great. Stop scanning chat. Oh, so I'm not supposed to...
I'm hungry.
pretend like there's a stream here and try to interact with people because this is obviously fucking boring as dirt?
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad. I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius.
You're still talking! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Is there a fucking video game? Shut up! It's one of the worst I've ever experienced. Why are you so concerned about me getting a refund? I don't need a refund. I can literally never refund this, it's okay. Here, in fact, you know, watch this, ready?
You're a dead man.
Okay, so now we're over 2 hours. You see 2.1. So now I can't refund the game. Being real, being honest, should I have sat here and kissed the game's butt for 2 hours and said it was great? It wasn't. It was terrible. That was 2 hours of really bad narrative and awful, you know, introduction. I learned nothing about what the game is. It was shit. Well, what a nice game that within the intro, scantily clad women, right? Chemical Goods says full coverage and dark clothing is scantily clad. If you don't want to play, turn it off. Did you not see the girl on the right, you fucking idiot?
Number 157. Chainsaws,
He's married,
cheerleaders, and
dude.
chaos. Lollipop chainsaw repopped.
Ow!
Stupid! I'm dead, douchebags!
Alright, I'll come back to this. We need to go over the news. Let's see. Alright, it says Iran General, if another war with Israel starts, we will not stop until the state of Israel is eliminated. Senior advisor to the commander of Iran's Revolutionary Guard Corps, IRGC, Mohammad Reza Naqvi, warned on Thursday that Iran will not stop any future conflict until Israel is completely destroyed. His remarks came as Baziz's militia units launched urban combat drills across cities throughout Iran. Speaking on the sidelines of the excuses, Naqvi told the state-run IRNA news agency that Israeli enemy is at its weakest point today. We are counting down to the final confrontation and are ready to endure any hardship. The number of terrorists the IDF forces eliminated in the Syrian town of Beit Jin overnight has risen to 20. Syria will increasingly become a thorn in Israel's side. It won't be long before Israel does some major airstrikes on Syria cities, including Homs, Hama, and Damascus. The call for Jews to make Aliyah, the trip to Israel, is becoming important now before it gets worse. This is literally an insurance policy for Jews living anywhere in the world currently to be able to flee to Israel for safety. From Israel's news post on X, Jewish secure your future now, anti-Semitism is rising worldwide. It'll only get worse. If you're Jewish, check yourself by obtaining your Israeli citizenship and passport now. Any Jew can make Aliyah to Israel. Complete the process in just a few days, receive an Israeli passport, and then go back to where they currently live. When the time comes that you must leave quickly, you will already be an Israeli citizen with full rights, and maybe the only safe place to go for Jews. A day where you will need to flee to Israel may very well be coming soon. This ain't good if Israel finds out throughout its intel that Jelani's men fired upon Israeli troops. The situation in Syria could drastically change. The IDF is considering an expanded operation in southern Syria. If Israel finds the Syrian government forces loyal to Jelani, we involved in a major gunfire fight initiated by soldiers, terrorists who were fired at IDF soldiers during the arrests operation in Syria. early Friday morning, the IDF could transition to conducting fewer arrest operations against terrorist operatives at sea active at the Israeli border, and instead increase airstrikes to eliminate these targets instead. So if Israel starts hitting Syria over and over again, you think that Jelani will rise against Israel next. Syria still has a lot of chemical weapons ready to be used upon Israel. I believe the stage is set for Syria to be the next military front. More people groupings in Psalm 83:6 through 8 are making themselves known. Bubba News says, new footage, IDF troops hunts down terrorists in eastern Rafah. The IDF continues to combat the terror tunnels behind the Israeli-controlled Yellow Line area in southern Gaza, eliminating over 40 terrorists who were hiding underground over this past week alone. The escape routes for terrorists attempting to leave the tunnels have been blocked. In addition, dozens of tunnels, shifts, and underground terrorist infrastructure sites have been destroyed. Just a quick reminder, there is estimated 1,000 kilometers, or kilometers, more than 600 miles of tunnels in Gaza underground. At a normal pace, it would take about 50 days to walk that distance if you would walk 10 kilometers or about 10 miles each day without stopping. The IDF has been working for 2 years to locate, map out, and destroy the tunnels, and currently estimates suggest they have mapped most of the network, though not all of it, and have destroyed only about 20% so far. Yes, that includes hundreds of miles of tunnels that remain in the 53% of Gaza under Israeli control east of the Yellow Line. The work required to eliminate the Gaza underground metro is massive. It has to be done area by area. Any tunnel network left intact, regardless of Hamas, would make stabilizing any part of Gaza a near impossible task. Let's see what else we got. One segment of ISIS Al-Qaeda is being controlled by the Israelis and one by Trump. The one Trump controls is in power, right? It's all about money. It's all about control and not allegiance in the end. 3D chess moves, money deals, and raw power. Everyone ultimately thinks about politically expenditure in the end. I guess the current leader of Syria is a former ISIS and Al-Qaeda leader. Do leopards lose their spots? It says, but from what I'm hearing, there is conflict brewing with the new government of Syria, and Israeli supposedly government-backed military has a large shootout with the IDF. The government-backed military had a large shootout with the IDF the other day. Trump seems to be positioning himself to side with the Syrians to have leverage against Netanyahu, in my opinion. U.S. Central Command, in coordination with the Syrian Interior Ministry, claims to have destroyed 15 ISIS weapons caches in southern Syria during the past week. Japan is dumping U.S. debt. A global market implosion is coming. Intel from restaurant worker. I work in a high-volume restaurant and people aren't eating out. 7:30 Saturday nights should be slammed. Been this way for a couple of weeks, getting worse each week. People aren't spending money. New Venezuelan airspace is now entirely empty. We may be going live soon as this develops. Unidentified jets being reported now over the east coast of Venezuela. Intense aerial movement ongoing over the Caribbean right now. Venezuela has revoked operating rights for 6 international carriers: Iberia, TAP, Vietnam, Colombia, Turkish Airlines, and Go, after they suspended flights following the U.S. Federal Aviation Administration warning about dangerous conditions in Venezuelan airspace. Caracas accused the airlines of aligning with state terrorism promoted by the United States. Trump said this on Truth Social, says to all airline pilots, drug dealers, and human traffickers, please consider the airspace above and surrounding Venezuela to be closed in its entirety. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Venezuelan fighter jets patrol airspace for U.S. threats. Gold is surging to an all-time high today on fears of war in South America, 4,256.40 U.S. dollars. Venezuela holds the world's largest proven oil reserves, more than 5 times the United States. But in 2023, the U.S. exported about 125 billion of crude, or more than sanction hit Venezuela. Maybe that's the real reason you would say it's a regime change. CNN President Trump says U.S. land action against alleged drug trafficking networks in Venezuela will start soon. An earthquake swarm strikes California for the 3rd consecutive day, sparking fears of the big one. Breaking: FAA halts flights to Philadelphia airport due to bomb threat. And old him I can confirm over the years is true. I pray you have the same experience. Donald Trump put this on True Social. It says Trumplicans, President Trump can't stop gazing at himself. I guess he is confirming a run for 2028 and a legal 3rd term. How old will he be? Oh yes, I forgot. Anti-aging technology will make us live forever. That we can eat McDonald's all day long, be as fat as lard-laden pig, and live forever. It's the golden age, baby. So that looks like that's all of that. Yeah, that's all of that. Everything else is old stuff. Let's see what else we got. Exclusive Israeli Foreign Minister Gideon Saar on Ireland's latest disgrace so low. Reminds us of what the Nazi regime did when they removed Jewish names from the streets just before the Holocaust. Full conversation on the Aaron Mullins show drops 6 a.m. Eastern Monday. Iranian Ministry of Foreign Affairs in this meeting to bilateral relations between Iran and Saudi Arabia and ways to expand relations and cooperation in areas of mutual interest were discussed and exchanged. Regional and international developments have reviewed in this meeting. Iran's foreign minister described the continuation of genocide and crimes by the Zionist regime in occupied Palestine, along with intensified military aggressions by this regime against Lebanon and Syria as the greatest threat to regional and global peace and security, and emphasized the necessity of greater cooperation and coordination among regional Islamic countries to curb the warmongering and lawlessness of the Zionist regime in the region. The Saudi Deputy Foreign Minister emphasized his country's position on the necessity to strengthen coordination and cooperation among regional countries to safeguard regional peace and stability. Saudi bin Mohammed Al Saudi, Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs in Saudi Arabia, today visited the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and met and talked with Saeed Abbas Araghchi, Iran's foreign minister. Eroding, the Department of Foreign Affairs and Trade. Herzog Park is named for Chaim Herzog, who was born in Belfast and grew up in Dublin. He went on to be president of Israel, and his son currently holds that office. His father was chief rabbi of Ireland for many years. He's an important figure for many people, particularly for members of Ireland's Jewish community. I think we should be clear about this. The government has been openly critical of the police and actions of the government of Israel and Gaza and the West Bank, and rightly so. Renaming Dublin Park in this way to remove the name of an Irish Jewish man has nothing to do with this and has no place in our inclusive republic. In my view, this name should change. In my view, this name change should not be processed and urge the Dublin city councillors to vote against it. Israel Katz, I support the pardon request submitted by Prime Minister Netanyahu to President Herzog, and I call on the President to respond to, bringing an end to the legal charges that were born in sin and created that divides the people. Israel is confronting today a security reality more complex than ever. Old enemies are trying to rebuild their strength while new forces in the region are trying to rise with the aiming of threatening the security of Israel's citizens. At this time, unified leadership is required that is focused on the strategic threat facing us. Granting a pardon, as the U.S. President also noted, this is the only way to end the deep system that's accompanied Israeli society for about a decade, and to allow the country to reunite in the face of challenges and opportunities before us. Benjamin Netanyahu has earned the trust of people time and again, and he must be allowed to continue leading the state of Israel against all challenges it faces. A call on President Herzog to support the decision that will allow the state of Israel to continue united forward. Gideon Sar, there's no decision more accurate than just my decision to close our embassy in Dublin shortly after I take office as foreign minister. Dublin has become the capital of anti-Semitism in the world. Irish anti-Semitic and anti-Israel obsession is sickening. Dublin municipality has decided to remove the name of Chiam Herzog, the sixth president of the state of Israel, who grew up in Dublin and whose father was the chief rabbi of Ireland from a Parkin city. What cannot be removed is the disgrace of Arabs, anti-Semitic and anti-Israeli obsession. On November 30th, Israel marks the day of departure and expansion of Jews from Arab countries. In Iran, almost 1 million Jews expelled from their countries of birth. After 1948, 850,000 from the Arab world and 100,000 from Iran. Stripped of rights, state-sanctioned violence, intimidation, torture, and arbitrary arrest simply for being Jews. Ancient communities across the Middle East and North Africa shattered so many days. Their suffering is not forgotten. Israeli Foreign Minister Gideon Sar glad to host again Denmark's Foreign Minister Lars Loki Rasmussen in Jerusalem. We had a good discussion on the bilateral relations and situation in the Middle East. I said that the EU must begin rising clear voice against the Palestinian Authority's payments to terrorists and their families, as well as their ongoing incitement against Israel and Jews. I showed my colleague a map used by the PA in an elementary school in Hebron, which displays goals on top of the Israeli communities. It's distorted and dangerous. We appreciate the relations between Israel and Denmark and will continue strengthening them. Vatican, a warm reception marked the arrival of Pope Leo XIV by Lebanon in Arabic in Beirut, the Lebanese capital, the second leg of the Pope's first apostolic journey. Just to note that the snow is still affecting my signals and places. Reports from sources identified with Hamas, Abdullah Hamad, son of senior Hamas member Razi Hamad, was killed in Rafah. Khamenei defeat in the truest sense of the word. Hamas has successfully filled its political and administrative leadership positions that were made vacant by the war and assigned commanders to all brigades within its military wings. Also formed a technical committee to prepare for a transition of administrative duties. Hamas denies this report. Qatari Foreign Minister spokesperson Majid al-Ansari held a Kwaba podcast on Al-Arabi al-Jadid that Israel should not be allowed to obstruct the implementation of the Gaza agreement and transition to its second phase. He noted that efforts are underway through the Palestinian side to retrieve the two remaining bodies and preempt an Israeli pretext. So regarding to U.S. pressure on regional countries to join the Abraham Accords, al-Ansari emphasized that normalization with Israel will occur in the framework of a solution to the Palestinian issue. He explained the absence of a peace process for the Palestinians means there will be no stability in the region. Israeli security warned that Iran is making efforts to repair its damage standing following the war launched against by Israel last June, accelerating its armament in anticipation of a new Israeli attack. According to the same official, Iran's efforts to develop its capabilities are evident in the rearming of the Houthis, Yemen, and the smuggling of weapons into the occupied West Bank with the aim of enabling Palestinians to carry operations against Israel. He had warned that Iran is arming Hezbollah in Lebanon and the organization is operating in Syria in preparation for possible operations against Israel. Regarding Lebanon, the security officials said that Iran understands that Israel will be forced to act in Lebanon after December 31st, referring to the date set by Washington as the final deadline for disarming Hezbollah. The official concluded by saying that Iran is engaged in an arms race that is worrying security agencies. On Saturday, the commander of the Iranian army, Major General Mir Hatami, vowed that his country will not wait until the enemy attacks it, stressing that Iran's defense strategy is based on active defense and smart deterrence, including readiness for any decisive and aggressive response to any aggression. Hatamadi's remarks came during the Navy Day ceremony, which witnessed the inauguration of a new naval base named Kurdistan and joining of the destroyer Shahan to the Southern Fleet of the Iranian Navy. As the Iranian general confirmed that the Iranian naval industry has become an advanced position in the field of manufacturing surface vessels, submarines, and their various equipment. Iran seized on Sunday an Isfahani flag vessel carrying 350,000 liters of smuggled fuel in the semi-official Tasnim news agency report. We seized a vessel carrying smuggled fuel in the form of gas, oil, and flying Switzerland Eswatini flag. It was brought to Bashir's coast following a judicial order, and its content will be unloaded. Revolutionary Guard Navy commander said adding the vessel's 13 crew were from India and one neighboring country. Yesterday, Saturday, the IDF identified a drone that crossed from the west into Israel territory to attempt to smuggle weapons. Following the identification, IDF troops intercepted the drone that carried 2 long-barrel weapons. Additionally, yesterday, Saturday, IDF troops scanned areas in which smuggling activity was identified in the past and located drugs and ammunition. The weapons and drugs that were located were transferred to the security forces for further processing. International Day of Solidarity with the Palestinian people. Alright, I think I've already gone over all this. We're gonna go over the rest of DSP stuff, and then I'm gonna get off and take a nap. I'm tired still.
mean, what is this?
Okay, so now we're over 2 hours. You see 2.1. So now I can't refund the game. Being real, being honest, should I have sat here and kissed the game's butt for 2 hours and said it was great? It wasn't. It was terrible. That was 2 hours of really bad narrative and awful, introduction. I learned nothing about what the game is. It was shit. Well, what a nice game that within the intro, scantily clad women, right? Chemical Good says full coverage and dark clothing is scantily clad. If you don't want to play, turn it off. Did you not see the girl on the right, you fucking idiot?
Number 157. Chainsaws, cheerleaders, and chaos.
Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. Yeah.
Yeah, play that. Hey, bud. Come here.
chainsaw repopped.
Stupid! I'm dead, douchebags!
OMFG. Oh my god, what is this music? You killed the zombies now. You squished their brains, and how fuck them. Oh god, here you go. Isn't this exciting?
He's bored with the game.
Repetitive. Seriously, this game, like, nothing fun about it. It's super boring. Like I said, I remember when I played it at first, I didn't like it. I remember I thought it was really boring. Oh, I'm so bored, guys. I really am. It's a super boring game. There's 20 more of these fucking zombies I have to kill. 20 fucking more.
Touch the dynamite.
Dude, fuck this game. No, fuck, no. Enough of this. I've had enough. This game is awful. I am so bored. Do you really think I'm gonna sit there? I'm gonna kill 24 of those zombies in the slowest way possible as they insanely slowly start coming out? This game is fucking terrible. Well, I was 45 bucks down the drain. I hated it back then. I hate it now. That game sucks. I'm glad I'm never playing it again.
Number 158. Reclaim the planet in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
That's time for it. Nice, we did it. The Limit Break killed it. Sweet.
Objectives yet remain.
Yeah. People's dead. Okay, sure. What happened? I don't know. We didn't get to finish it. We didn't finish the synergy ability. Yeah, we got cheated. We were doing a synergy, and he just interrupted it as if we weren't even doing it. He didn't care. Wow, that's great. What the hell? Huh? What a great game, huh? Out of nowhere, it just insta-kills your whole party. Oh, that's a great gameplay. Alright guys, well, it's a good place to stop because I'm out of time, and next time around we can do the big finale fight. See, already, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're not doing that, stupid. We quit playing that because it didn't work. There's nowhere to even start playing that. What a dumb suggestion. It just doesn't seem like there's enough demand to go back to a game that essentially is going to take me another 60 to 80 hours to beat. I want them to understand, yes, it wouldn't take me that long to beat it, even if I just focused on story. When I played it when it was new earlier this year, interest waned within like 3-4 streams. Guess what's the number one thing about it on the internet? Oh, when they get to Costa del Sol and everyone's wearing a swimsuit. Look how hot literally every party member is. And not just the girls, the guys, oh, they're so hot, they're ripped in their fucking Speedos, underwear. It's like, that's like a moment in the game meant for fan service. That's not the game.
It's the last one. It's number 159. Stellar Blade.
I received a $1 tip and someone says play Stellar Blade and piss off your detractors. I actually don't think playing Stellar Blade would really do much to please anyone, because at this point the game's old and no one really cares about it. You won't play Stellar Blade because you are gay, and that is why you play WWE Champions. No, I didn't say I was cheating on my wife if I play Stellar Blade. That is the most dumb thing I've ever heard in my life. That's just incredibly moronic. No, I didn't say that. That would probably be what my idiotic detractor said. And if you actually think that something my detractor said is something I said, you need mental health. Okay, Soul Potato, thanks for a membership. Will you play Stellar Blade? No, don't ask again. Oh, 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 oh. Welcome everyone to DSP's Christmas Annual Marathon for 2024. Can you believe this? DSP, okay, he wrote me a letter. And DSP said, could you play Stellar Blade? Because I really don't want to play it. Take this! Ho ho! Ho 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 ho! I'll send you to the island of Misfit Toys, bitch! Oh my! That's me? Ho 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 ho! Yes, dash, aerial attack, yes! Look at all the glorious... Oh. Excuse me. DSP has received a $30 tip. You might as well just do a one focus shot the entire game at the central quadrant of the game off of those two holly jolly jiggle balls. That's all you need. No one's going to pay attention to the story. No one cares. Oh, another star. I love these cute stars. They remind me of the North Star. A very festive Christmas star, yes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, yes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, the arbitrary button mashing tactic versus the first boss has won. It is time to save and for Santa to retire. Because Santa is bored as shit at this game. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I love idiots who fucking talk out of their asses. You really think this is bad gameplay that you never played Oblivion because you're a fucking dunce and you should shut the fuck up. Dimitri got away. Guys, forget it. I'm serious, I'm not doing it. I'm done. Oh my god! What's going on? What the hell just happened? You're still talking! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! No, fuck you. The game is stupid.
Oh, I missed it. Alright. Let's stop your lollipop chainsaw.
I'm dead, douchebags.
OMFG. Oh my god, what is this music? Oh, you killed the zombies now. You squished their brains, and how fuck them. Oh god, here you go. Isn't this exciting? This is so boring and repetitive, seriously. This game is like nothing fun about it. It's super boring. Like I said, I remember when I played it at first, I didn't like it. I remember I thought it was really boring. Oh, I'm so bored, guys. I really am. It's a super boring game. There's 20 more of these fucking zombies I have to kill. 20 fucking more. Dude, fuck this game. No, no. Enough of this. I've had enough. This game is awful. I am so bored. Do you really think I'm gonna sit there? I'm gonna kill 24 of those zombies in the slowest way possible as they insanely slowly start coming out? This game is fucking terrible. Well, that was $45 down the drain. I hated it back then. I hate it now. That game sucks. I'm glad I'm never playing it again.
I want to play that. I've actually heard it was pretty good.
Number 158. Reclaim the planet
Lollipop
in Final
Chainsaw.
Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Wow, he rage quit Rebirth.
I love this game when it came out.
Nice, we did it. The limit break killed it. Sweet.
Objectives yet remain.
People's dead. Okay, sure. What happened? I don't know. We didn't get to finish it. We didn't finish the synergy ability. Yeah, we got cheated.
We got cheated.
Synergy, and he just interrupted it as if we weren't even doing it. He didn't care. Oh, that's great.
Can you fight?
What the hell? Huh? What a great game, huh? Out of nowhere, it just insta-kills your whole party. Oh, that's great gameplay. Alright guys, well, it's a good place to stop because I'm out of time, and next time around we can do the big finale fight. See, already, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're not doing that, stupid. We quit playing that because it didn't work. There's nowhere to even start playing that. What a dumb suggestion. It just doesn't seem like there's enough demand to go back to a game that essentially is going to take me another 60 to 80 hours to beat. I want them to understand, yes, it wouldn't take me that long to beat it, even if I just focused on story. When I played it when it was new earlier this year,
He quit playing it because
he
kept dying.
Guess what's the number one thing about it on the internet? Oh, when they
didn't play it anymore.
And everyone's wearing a swimsuit. Look how hot literally every party member is. And not just the girls, the guys. Oh, they're so hot, they're ripped in their fucking Speedos, underwear. It's like, that's like a moment in the game meant for fan service. That's not the game.
Wait, what'd that say?
Because I'm out of time, and next time around we can do the big finale fight. See, already, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're not doing that, stupid. We quit playing that because it didn't work. There's nowhere to even start playing that. What a dumb suggestion. It just doesn't seem like there's enough demand to go back to a game that essentially is going to take me another 60 to 80 hours to beat. I want them to understand, yes, it wouldn't take me that long to beat it, even if I just focused on story. When I played it when it was new earlier this year, interest waned within like 3-4 streams. Guess what's the number one thing about it on the internet? Oh, when they get to Costa del Sol and everyone's wearing a swimsuit. Look how hot literally every party member is. And not just the girls, the guys. Oh, they're so hot, they're ripped in their fucking Speedos, underwear. It's like, that's like a moment in the game meant for fan service. That's not the game.
This pre-stream has now had 2 segments during your Rackon support for 557 Rebirth. For DSP, he's right back here saying it was a failure for him again. Though it was oddly just before Costa del Sol bikini stuff. Weird timing, I guess. Yeah, exactly.
It's the last one. It's number 159. Stellar Blade.
Wow, Phil.
I shoot a $1 tip and someone says play Stellar Blade and piss off your detractors. I actually don't think playing Stellar Blade would really do much to please anyone, because at this point the game's old and no one really cares about it. You won't play Stellar Blade because you are gay, and that is why you play WWE Champion. No, I didn't say I was cheating on my wife if I play Stellar Blade. That is the most dumb thing I've ever heard in my life. That's just incredibly moronic. No, I didn't say that. That would probably be what my idiotic detractor said. And if you actually think that something my detractor said is something I said, you need mental health. Okay, Soul Potato, thanks for a membership. Will you play Stellar Blade? No, don't ask again. Oh, 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 oh. Welcome everyone to DSP's Christmas Annual Marathon for 2024. Can you believe this? DSP said, he wrote me a letter. And DSP said, could you play Stellar Blade? Because I really don't want to play it. Take this!
I'll send you to the island of misfit toys, bitch.
Oh my, that's me?
Yes, dash, aerial attack, yes. Look at all the glorious, excuse me. DSP has received a $30 tip. You might as well just do a one focus shot the entire game at the central quadrant of the game off of those two holly jolly jiggle balls. That's all you need. No one's going to pay attention to the story. No one cares. Oh, another star. I love these cute stars. They remind me of the North Star. A very festive Christmas star, yes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh yes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, the arbitrary button mashing tactic versus the first boss has won. It is time to save and for Santa to retire. Because Santa is bored as shit at this game. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
I love idiots who fucking talk out of their asses. You really think this is bad gameplay that you never played Oblivion because you're a fucking dunce and you should shut the fuck up. Dimitri got away. Oh, guys, forget it. I'm serious. I'm not doing it. I'm done.
It's not standing up still. It's DSP.
my god! What's going on? What the hell just happened? You're still talking! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! No, fuck you. The game is stupid right now. There's no way you can know when to do this. Oh, 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 oh.
Alright, let's see if there's anything else new. See if there's anything new on DSP.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
Hello everybody, Robust here. I hope you all had a wonderful holiday weekend and are ready for more Dark Side filled locale as his resurgence crumbles. But today, we are going to be looking at Philip Burnell's video views and why he thinks his content was so good, but now he relies on his fans to pay his bills instead of YouTube revenue.
I can see this mentally challenged person is here back again, guys, on the YouTube side. Just ignore him. This guy's been doing this for like 2 weeks straight. He's here every stream spamming like 50 sock accounts. It's ridiculous. Guy has no life at all. Yes, I've uploaded around 68,000 videos to DSP Gaming. I uploaded, I think it was over 10,000 videos to the original Dark Side Phil channel. I think it'll say if I go there. Hold on.
Yeah, Phil, that's always been your problem. You think quantity means quality. You never think about how your videos should be building upon each other to increase views and subscribers and watch time. So what happened is your views plummeted, and now you are left talking to fewer and fewer people that will ultimately have to give you more and more money. It's a house of cards that will fall.
7,200 videos on the original Dark Side Phil channel. So that's over 75,000, okay? Now what about 400 videos on my original vlogging channel? They're all gone now because YouTube hid them. 2,600 videos on my React channel, which used to be my vlogging channel. So that gets us to around 78,000 videos. Okay, hold on. 2,700 videos on the DSP Street Fighter channel, which was a 2-year running fighting game exclusive channel. That gets us over 80,000 videos. Should I keep going? Because there's more channels.
Yeah, he really.
Keep going,
He's really trying to push that.
Yeah, Phil is just entirely giddy over how much garbage he puts out there on a daily basis. Like, I could
He's trying to really push
put up
that
3-5
stuff so that they will give him
every
money.
single day. But here's the thing, people would get tired of it a lot faster. He doesn't get that. He doesn't get that people don't want that much content.
773 videos on the DSP Throwback channel, which used to be KO Gaming, which used to be something else. So just tag, okay, now we're like 81,000 roughly. Let's see. The thing is, I can't actually figure out the exact amount because there's 2 channels I used to have that have been deleted. One was Final Fantasy 13, which was for Final Fantasy 13 playthrough exclusively. And then there was one for Red Dead Redemption and its online play and also LA Noire. And that one was a couple hundred videos if I remember. So probably overall, I would say in my run on YouTube, it's probably been about 8,300 videos. Excuse me, 83. 83,000 videos. What I meant to say, 83,000 over 17 years of my life. All right, pretty amazing, huh?
Yeah, it is pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing that this guy can't take a hint that nobody wants to watch his gameplay videos. He can still live stream, but don't piece up your stupid gameplay segments, chop them into 1 hour segments. Nobody wants to see that stuff. He doesn't understand that. He thinks there's like a huge audience that is out
They're
there
too long.
clamoring for it, and the
Yeah.
views tell you otherwise. But he insists upon uploading 8 videos a day because it makes him feel happy or something. Meanwhile, it screws up his channel and the algorithm. Because the irony, his live streams, when they're live, get more views than his on-demand videos. But he doesn't get that uploading all his garbage hurts those live streams' potential to get views.
A $6.99 tip. We'll say 7. All right, I'll round up the penny. I'll spot you the penny. So this is an anonymous tipper, and they said, I was actually watching your Dead Space 2 multiplayer gameplay vids earlier today. Your catalog is vast, and it's very impressive. You're the man. Have a great stream. Thanks. I don't recall the multiplayer of that game. That's how old from that original playthrough. I don't remember the multiplayer at all. I'm sure it had it. I think I remember a Dead Space game you did control the monsters. It must have been that one, right? Yeah, but I actually can't remember how it played or anything. It's been so
It's
long.
the Dead Space game
But
where he
that's
got
awesome.
kicked
Again,
off of Twitch.
That kind of content is able to be viewed for posterity purposes as long as you want. That's what I mean. Like, why would I?
For
ever
what
use
he
this
said about the
channel?
Jews.
You know. Let's see if I can even find that. Let's see.
Yeah, lucky you. You can go watch a 16-year-old video that is recorded from his TV and not using a capture card. Congratulations. That sounds really exquisite. It's recorded for posterity. It's a robust TV show, except it's some guy just sloppily uploading things without editing, and he's done that. That's why he has so many videos. When you don't edit, you can upload a ton. Like, I could just record the audio, not fix any mistakes, and just upload it. And what would happen? Viewership would drop because they're like, why is there so many pauses? Why is there so many mispronunciations? Why is there so many random trains of thought that don't make any sense? People will just start saying, hey, this content isn't that good because the effort is not being put into it. He doesn't get that. He thinks just putting the bare minimum is the best thing he can do.
To campaign, Dead Space 2 Zealot difficulty playthrough. That was the second time I played it. Severed DLC. Here it is. Dead Space 2 multiplayer gameplay. 15 years old. Part 1, just to give you guys an example, Part 1 of my Dead Space 2 multiplayer gameplay had 115,000 views. It was a different time, man. It was a different time. People liked me. There was not mass slander about me all over the internet. People actually liked my gameplay. They thought that it was good. Yeah, look, that was 2011. Early 2011.
Yeah, surprisingly, Phil could still have that viewership today. You know how he would have been able to do it? By changing his content to fit with the times. He refused to do so.
He could have
He was
adapted
one of the
to
early people on YouTube.
Yeah, well, you could adapt it to what was
very
happening with
fortunate
YouTube later.
because he had a leg up on a lot of people, and his content style was actually.
He could have
favorable
changed
to
the way he
algorithm
did his
because when he
content.
posts a lot of videos, they would.
But it took
accumulate
him
a lot of
3 or 4
views,
years
put his
to
channel in good standing.
finally
YouTube
get
changed.
with
YouTube prioritized
finally
not how many views you had, but
change the way he did
good
things.
your watch time retention was and your engagement. Phil didn't have these things, so they fell off. What he should have done was to hire editors to help him with making his content, so they would have clip things that people wanted to see or put together a highlight, and Phil's audience probably would have stayed. Because if you're live streaming games, people don't want to see the whole gameplay. They do not want to sit through 100 hours of a game. They want these snippets. They want the gems. If they're going to sit with you while you're playing the game, they're going to do it while you're live. They're not going to do it after the fact. This is beyond Phil's comprehension for some reason.
Pretty intense. So, Jake says, I watched MK9 on DSP Street Fighter back in the day. There you go. That's where I put.
But instead of
footage
him
made
getting
as
to the
well.
game, he usually
Back in the
just
day,
tends
again,
to
did well.
just stay.
Until
Tends
people
to
found
just
out
sit there and just
that
drag it
being
out for
toxic,
hours.
being defamatory, and being slanderous towards people on the internet was
I watched one of his streams for the first time in a long time. I got bored and I left. I watched a little bit and after a while I got really bored. This was it was very boring and I left.
Guaranteed attention and money.
I left his stream.
YouTube was a different place that was a much better place where people like me could thrive.
Contrary to what Phil is presenting here, the internet was actually a much more hostile place for people back in 2008. Look at Chris Chan, for instance. If you were a locale in that era, it was worse. The sons of Kojima who harassed Phil are worse than the trolling he has today. He just likes to paint a rosy picture on it because that was his glory days where he was making a ton of money and he didn't have to beg because he just uploaded a video.
He had that big machinima contract.
That would be a lot of money back then.
But essentially what happened is everyone realized, hey, we can monetize bullying. So let's all gang together. And they did, and they decided to bully me. I was one of the people. There's a few people who, from that era, kind of were all ganged up against. Wings of Redemption is most definitely one of them. And what happened is I just kept going, and just pushing forward and ignoring the nonsense. And here I am in 2025. I'm still thriving. I still have a successful business. I still have a great viewer base that support me. I'm not getting 100,000 views on a video anymore, but I also don't need to. I'm good. I'm doing well with my streaming and everything as it is.
I don't know, I'd always sign up for 100,000 views a video, trust me. With Phil, he's basically flexing, hey, I can get my fans to spend a ton of money on me because his content is begging. Back then, he put effort into it in that the commentary was there while he was gaming. Now he refuses to do so. He thinks he'll get canceled very quickly. I guess that tells you what he thinks about his own humor. But it's like, if you're not cracking jokes, you gotta be interesting. But when you cover such a wide variety of stuff and you have no idea what these games are about and you need constant hand-holding, it gets very boring very quickly. He's not good at reacting to stuff. We have DSP Reacts to prove that.
Yeah, see, that's the funny part. Dunsfelter said, imagine if support scaled up with him getting 100,000 views on a video. Well, here's the thing. That 100,000 views came with the fact that there was no other support. You see the difference? Back then, there was no live streaming. I wasn't even doing direct capture. It wasn't even prominent back then.
I'm coming.
So, yes, I got 100,000 views on a video, but no one came to a stream and dropped a super chat. No one subscribed to the channel. No one did kicks. It didn't exist.
Oh no, he was getting tons of money, but he wasn't able to squeeze it out of his fans. He had to be paid by YouTube ads. Mind you, he also had a PayPal since at least 2009. What they're saying is if you got more eyes on your content, you may be getting more money. You definitely get more money in terms of ads from people seeing it. And you may actually get a few what you call positive supporters. But you don't want to grow. You want a very insular, do as I say group.
So, yeah, the videos would make good views and make bank, but it wasn't like, oh my god, uncontrollable levels of wealth for me or anything like that. It was good, don't get me wrong.
He was able to lease a BMW and pay his condo mortgage, so I think it was pretty good.
But essentially, you know, now things are just as good. To be honest with everyone, like this year, and I'm going to talk about this probably on Thanksgiving. Okay?
Yes, he did. He thanked God for giving him the opportunity to get all the Asmongold dents on his stream.
But this year for me, because you guys have shown up and engaged and supported so much of my content this year in such a great positive way, this actually has been the best year that I have had in a very long time. I'm not kidding you. 2025 is actually a better year for me than 2024 was. Even with all that Kino Casino buff that I got for a few months there, this year has been the better year.
Yeah, before the Kino Casino picked him up, Phil was just kind of like a flapping fish in the wind. He was dead in the water. They honestly did revitalize him to an extent, but you know, only Ice Coffee is still there, so the life preserver was always intact. Now, every time he doesn't hit a 150 goal, he whines and complains in addition to his usual manipulation tactics and continues to say, this game better get 150 or it gets it.
Best year I've had since back in the day when I actually used to get those kinds of views on YouTube. So that's what I mean, all kind of evened out. Like, let me put it this way. Yeah, if I was getting 100,000 views per video right now on YouTube, and I was getting all the stream support that I get right now, oh yeah. That would be insane.
Yeah, well, obviously, because you pump out 8 videos a day, so that'd be 800,000 views daily. That's more than this channel gets in 2 months. So you'd be getting tens of millions of views. But even when you were big, you weren't really getting that. I think you peaked at like 15.
Getting way more views and way more money.
People knew, hey, I go watch VSP's videos, I recommend it to my friend, I share it with everyone, he gets more views, he gets success. That was it. So that was how people actually supported back then. You see? But today it's very different. Today it's like, come to the stream, support the stream, you know.
Yep, today you not only have to spend your time on Phil for an inferior product, you have to spend all your money too. He really is a good businessman, because he gets everything and his fans get little to nothing.
Buckwell, that's a dumb question. He says, well, if you got canceled on the internet and you couldn't do anything on the internet whatsoever at all, how long until you need to get employment? Immediately. What do you think, I'm a moron? Do you think I would literally be like, well, let me take some of the money that I made and saved up and immediately just live off of it and do nothing? I would immediately get a job. This is a ridiculous question. For someone who, sadly, I hate to say it, Buckwell, that was a very immature question, because anyone who is like, you know, has a lot of responsibilities, a lot of financial stuff going on in their life, like a mortgage, would not be asking that question. They'd be like, I need a job right away. I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to go right to it. I'm not trying to embarrass you, but I mean, that was a really silly question. Let me just sit here and let what finances that I've accumulated for myself over the last year completely go away and dwindle. That sounds like a good idea. No. I didn't misread Buckwell's message. I refuse to acknowledge it. He's asking me, look, here's what Buckwell actually asked. How much money do you have? That's literally what he asked me. Phil, how much money do you have? Because his question was, if you were to not stream anymore or make content on the internet, how long would it take you until you drained your resources that you have to get a job? It's a dumb question. I'm not going to tell you how much money I have. That's not your business. So instead, I turn it into, hey, I wouldn't wait. I would get a job right away. Therefore, your question's invalid. You see? It's called being intelligent. It's something that some people need to learn about.
I mean, it's not a.
Maybe watch what I do and emulate it. And then maybe in your life you'll be witty and have answers for things too that don't.
It's not like it's not a valid question though.
You see? It's called thinking on your feet.
It's not like it's not a valid question because, like, yeah, if you got banned from every single platform and had no, and had nothing, it had none of that. When would you get a real job? And that would be the question.
Quickly, while I was giving
So it's not like it's not a valid question. How would you be able to support yourself financially without the means of those sources?
Answer, I was also banning this guy who's on his 14th, 15th account already tonight. Like, for multitasking.
And no, he wasn't asking you about how much money you had, Phil. He was asking you when do you think you would get employment if you got banned from all your sources.
You don't have to reveal much. You could just say, oh, I have savings for X amount of months. Obviously, you wouldn't say years because you wouldn't tell your fans, oh, I'm good for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
Because you'd never be able to convince them otherwise to give you more money. Like, we know that it's very doubtful that he has a ton of savings.
It's probably more than likely that he doesn't have retirement savings yet or anything.
I'm not saying that was ethical.
He doesn't really.
But he loves to spend the money.
He doesn't really keep money stored, yeah.
Out. And here we have the e-beggar saying, oh, I'm not going to open the books. It's none of your business. Even though I make you paying me so I can stay here and stream and beg for your money, your business. You can't see what I'm spending. You're not entitled to that. Yeah, Phil has a really weird thing going on. He makes it his audience's business, and then, oh, I didn't play Champions. I don't waste your money. Yeah, maybe you should stop talking about your finances.
Yeah, but you have stuff like Kiwi Farms, and you have other sources that have records about how much money he spends, including on WWE Champions. It's not that hard to find. I mean, they probably look into it. I mean, they found his bank leaks. They found his leaks about what he was spending the money on before he had to declare for bankruptcy, so it's not like there's places that have, like, evidence.
Your fans will stop bringing it up. And there's a way to answer that question without being a complete jerk to your fans, Phil. But he's running a very delicate balance between saying, oh, I'm successful, but also I need your money constantly, otherwise I'm going to starve.
Void is finally going to get kicked off that leaderboard. Dude, he was one of the first people to gift subs when I started streaming on here, and then immediately turned against me and started on me. And he's still in the top 10. We got to get him off that leaderboard, man. We got to get 2 more people to bump him off of there. He's at 180. Seriously, we got to get him off. We got to eject his ass out of here.
Mind you, Phil has been on Kick for under a year, so 180 subs is $5 per sub. That means Void gave TSP $900. What he's saying here, we need 2 more people to also give me $900+ because it hurts my ego that somebody gave me $900+ that didn't really like me in the first place. Sorry, Phil. Cry me a river about that. You got your money. Get over it. Hey, Phil, can you tell me a subscription service that charges $900 a year? Off the top of my head, I can't.
I can't think of anything, yeah.
Hey, this is what I expect.
There's nothing that does that.
Hundreds upon hundreds, each of them per year. Are you a streaming service, Phil?
What about kicks? Because I'm curious.
It sure feels like it.
Here, lifetime top kickers. To an XBTWXDX who had done a bunch. When was it? A month or 2 ago? I feel it was like the end of the summer, early fall. And then actually 220 is second place, and now Shocks is third place. But that giant 5,000 kicks, Shocks already has propelled himself into third place.
He's upset about that because it's only $50.
If you take a look, the leaderboard of people who use kicks, like lifetime kicks, is way more representative of today. You know, the lifetime sub-gifters, you got a few people in there that are permanently banned.
Well, yeah, obviously, you idiot, because those features did not roll out at the same time. You only got access to kicks a few months ago. That means that the support is going to be representative of the last few months. There was no opportunity for those people that dumped kick subs on you that you banned to give you any kicks. That makes sense. You're stating really obvious things, but you're like, oh, I need to get people to give me money because I have to make up nonsense reasons. I just want more, even though if I open the books, my fans would probably be very unhappy with how I spend my money when I'm begging for it. So I gotta make it a game for them to give me as much money as possible so they feel like they actually get something out of it, because my content doesn't do that.
Because they were, casino goers, and then they hate me after I broke up with the casino. Oh, they can't take it. So, they're still on the leaderboard, but they're not around anymore. But all these kickers are active. All these people who sent kicks are actual active people. So that's good. Like I said, we got to get these leftovers off the leaderboard for subs. Get them out of here. Particularly that Void character. That guy is a grade A loser. Grade A loser. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, if you ever get into live streaming or making content on the internet, don't have any expectations. Don't expect anything from anybody. Phil expects everything from everybody, and you see how that works.
That doesn't work out
He may
very
get
well.
money, but
Yeah.
guess what? Is he happy? Is he content? Is he successful?
Not
All
really.
those things are doubtful. Even if he raises 200K in a year, he's gonna spend 200K in a year. So where are the savings? Just as Buckwell implied.
Alright, and I gotta turn off the lights, and I'm gonna see if I can get a mod to show up. Because I can't moderate this idiot all night. Oh, Furbs, are you here? Furbs, did you just show up? Will you be here for the whole stream? If so, we're good then. Because I was gonna see if any of the other mods could make it, but Furbs, if you're here, then I appreciate it. Cool. Because this guy is like a real no-lifer. Like, he's here every stream now, and we just gotta make sure that, people can have a good time in the chat. You'll be here? Thank you, Furbs. I appreciate it, man. Alright. Because that's the thing, like, I don't give two about someone. Oh, Flatman, you're here too? Cool, we got two mods. Thank you, Flatman, for being here too. Yeah, this guy has a million freaking sock accounts, so please keep an eye on the chat. Because when I'm playing Call of Duty, I can't pay attention to that. And it's not about, I don't give a shit, guy's making fun of me, but he literally spams and fills the chat, so people can't even talk. The guy's like 10 accounts, like, dude, shut the up. Like, we get it, you don't like Phil, like, you're a loser. Stop. Just let people chat and enjoy the people who want to be here, instead of you who obviously don't want to be here, but you can't get a life.
The thing is, though, Phil, this guy actually does want to be here. It's just not the reasons you want him to be here. This is what happens when you feed the troll. Obviously, this guy's gonna keep doing it. And yeah, I get it, the text is excessive, but if you've ignored him, eventually you get tired of this and leave. If he was even saying one-line insults, Phil would ban him too. He's out of his mind when he says, oh, I only care because it's spamming the chat with 5 lines of text. Sure, Phil. Your ban list on Kick says otherwise.
So Shocks did a $5 super chat. He says, man, the Kick chat's hilariously way different than YouTube. You're right. As I say, I have 2 audiences. I have a very supportive
Yeah, I heard you. What do you want me to turn it up to? 69. Yeah, Josh turned it down really low. Ugh.
Positive audience on YouTube, a lot of longtime viewers, fans, and supporters there, and I got the relatively new audience, only been around for about a year on Kick, who kind of came in with Kino Casino. A lot of them stuck around just to kind of razz me and make fun of me. But man, I mean, I still make money on Kick. I make good money on Kick. So I'm okay with that. Like, that's why I like the separation between the two audiences. And you keep this, you know, razzing sarcasm over here, and you keep the support, the kind of positivity over here. It works hand in hand. You know what I mean? It does. It's fine. I get it. I totally get it.
Yeah, Phil, how many thousands of accounts on Kick have you banned in a year? You only do it because of how many times you stream in a week. Your audience really isn't big, but since you have 12 streams a week, it adds up. And of course, you have Iron Den Sakai, and without him and his army of soccer accounts gifting tons of subs, you probably would have wage quit Kick or rage quit it already by now. You do not enjoy the razzing. The irony, you're on Kick because you reached out to Kino Casino. Who are they covering? Review Tech USA, who razzes you all the time. You were so upset about it that you felt that you needed to reach out to the Kino Casino, and look what happened to you, Mr. King Snake. So, like, imagine if Tevin was streaming to 5,000 people daily mocking Phil. How do you think Phil would react? He would have a full-blown crash out. Alright, everybody, I hope you enjoyed Phil reliving his glory days because he thought he was popular, even though it was him or Paint Dry. Let that be a lesson to you. Fame is fleeting. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, please like and subscribe, and I will see you next time. This is Robust turning off the station.
Robust content. That's right. It is robust. Robust. Urban garlic flavor.
Okay, so the man who never does drama, the man who is not affected by anything that happens outside a stream, is now yelling at Asmongold on Twitter to answer his DMs and I should look at them because he has had enough of being called a joke. So yes, DSP has a cockroach infestation problem, but he's not going to do anything about it. That's actually going to work. He should ignore it, but it gets a rise out of him because he can't help himself. So let's see him crash out because of this, and there were many crash outs this week about this, but I just picked this one because if I did all of them, we'd be here for 2 hours.
Let's get some support. Let's go. It's been a great night, but man, I've only had one contribution in the last hour from Meconium. Are you kidding me? That's it? One contribution? We can do better than that. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some tips. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. And for goodness sakes, let's get some membership. What is going on? Let's go. You realize tonight, I don't think we have any subs, do we? I don't think we have any subs at all. No subs. No kicks and no subs? That's so sad. Now I'm tearing up for a virtual bird. You've turned me into a sissy. A sissy. Urban style individual.
Y'all. Hopefully this video finds y'all in good spirits, and if not, at least you're not DSP. And in this video, Phil showcases the importance of therapy, medications, and overall just having a foundation, because in this video, he has a small mental breakdown. And I want to go into some of the particulars that I've seen in this, so let's see what he has to say.
Some people want us to make a graveyard for pork chop. Oh man, that's so sad. That's really sad. You're gonna make me tear up for a virtual bird. That's so sad. A graveyard for pork chop? Oh man. Like maybe eventually we'll do a graveyard for the ones that actually do pass away, who are like, you know, special creatures. The pork chop pass. I mean, maybe this could be the graveyard over here, like right outside here. That's so sad. Now I'm tearing up for a virtual bird. You've turned me into a sissy. A sissy.
Phil, get some therapy, man. And look, I don't wanna go off too far off the beaten path there, because this is part of the human condition, right? Grieving, mourning. I mean, we all been in this position before. This is assuming that he's telling the truth, right? Many of us have pets and we look at them as our family. You know, I don't think he's actually crying about this bird. I think, or this, whatever died in this game right here. I think this bird reminds him of something that died in real life, one of his pets. Maybe it was that rabbit that everybody was talking about. I don't know, all right? But it's very obvious that this reminds him of something in real life. Now, I do believe that Phil is also drunk here, which was really provoking this emotion, or this overly emotional response that he's having is driven by his alcohol consumption. Let's be real about it, because this is not something that will have you just bursting into tears like it's doing to him right now. It's kind of crazy, but let's continue.
It could be out here. I'm crying over a bird that's not real. How could you do this to me? No, no, no. Okay, we have to make ladders. We have to make some ladders, but how do we make the ladders? Let's see what you use to make ladders. How dare you guys do this to me tonight? I'm not supposed to show any emotion but rage. I'm a male. Men are not allowed to have any emotions besides anger. That's it. So you really exposed me. How could you? How could you do this to me tonight? Okay.
So that was him basically trying to pre-shame the people who are inevitably going to cover this. Whatever, it's a failed attempt. It's not a big deal. But this situation highlights just how unlikable this guy has become. Why? Because this is normally something that people can empathize with and will have sympathy for. But even in your grieving, people will look past that and still try to find something negative to look at about it. And I'm not going to be a contrarian just for the sake of being a...
Now, before you go out and buy a brand new handheld with the Z2E Extreme processor like the brand new Lenovo Legion Go 2 or the ROG X by Xbox Ally X, you should take a look at this handheld right here. This is the Lenovo Legion Go S. The first thing we want to clarify is that there are multiple different variations of this device that might be in this dark purple or white. We have the Z2 Go processor and the Z1E Extreme processor. Now the Z1E has existed for a little while now, but the Z2 Go is actually slower than the Z1E. So that's the first thing to remember. Now there's different RAM configurations between the 16 and 32 gigabytes of RAM. And finally, these are now shipping out with SteamOS or Windows. Now the version that I have here is the Z1E Extreme, 32 gigabytes, SteamOS model in this dark purple configuration. This is the model that I would recommend, especially with the sales that are happening right now. I picked this up for less than 700 Canadian, or that's about 450, 500 US dollars. And this is currently on sale both in Canada and the US. So with this being around 500 to 600 US dollars, this really is coming in at a price that's less than half for example, the Lenovo Legion Go 2, or if you want to buy a brand new, around 600 US dollars. It's going to be almost half of the Xbox ROG Ally X. You really want to consider what you're using these handhelds for. The Z2E, by all metrics and measurements, is actually not that much stronger than the Z1E. You might get about 10% of a performance uplift. Now, I want to clarify here, that's typically when you're in the upper wattages, so 25 watts and above, you're going to get 5 to 15% better performance on the Z2E. Now, I will give it to the Z2E that it does seem to perform much more efficiently at the lower wattages. So if you're playing at a lower TDP, the Z2E is going to perform better and you'll get better battery life. But today we're going to be focusing on this device. In light of all these sales, I'm in the middle of moving right now. I just needed to make this video before the sale ends and to kind of just inform a quick video on the specifications and what it's like using this device. Now, as far as the ergonomics goes, this is one of my favorite handhelds in regards to feel. Now, I think that component of conversation is usually really not talking about enough. Really, how it feels in your hand is going to dictate how much time you're spending on this device. Now, if you've seen my prior video on the Flow Z13 and the huge contraption of a controller that I had for it, 13 inches big, a couple pounds, you're really not going to want to spend that much time playing it on the couch or in bed or in the car, right? So really how it feels in your hand is super fundamental to what the device is like. And this is almost as good as the Xbox ROG Ally X.
The game is legit terrible. One of the worst Call of Duties I've ever played. What the f? Where are they? Look! Where are they? Where the f were they? They were next to me and I couldn't see them. Look, where? There's no one in there! Treyarch, you blind idiots! There's no one on my screen. There's just bullets coming with no one to look at or fire at. Stop! So I guess you guys, we're not gonna hit the goal, huh? I mean, I wanted to get it over with. Now you know I gotta bother you the whole stream. I don't want to. Dude, I'm trying to line up a shot. Spray, 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 dead instantly. What the man? I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over what to do with. That's the worst feeling. 30 bucks of support. Can we get to 50 bucks before we start with Call of Duty? That would be, if we get to 50 bucks right now, that would be stupendous. It means we're already a third of the way to the goal. Here's the thing. Last night for baby steps, we lost momentum. We had amazing momentum for a week. Every single stream I hit or exceeded my goal. Last night I made 60 bucks because baby steps is boring. So now we got to get that back. Today you're going to see me playing a lot of Call of Duty, dying a lot, but hopefully turning it around and finally starting to do better, get a better kill death ratio. We're going to have the better sniper rifle, and we'll do some shoddy snipers. Nuketown is out, so I'll be able to play Nuketown and get the hang of it, you know? So let's go. Let's get that rally of support right now. Nuketown 2025, everybody. Oh boy. Oh, look at this. They went back to the old school Nuketown again? They did, look.
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh, I got melted. That wasn't even the person I was going for. Dude, I just spawned, and I'm already dead. Like, I can't even move. They killed me in the spawn. Oh, I just spawned. I literally spawned, took one step, I'm already murdered. That sucks. What? I just spawned, immediately spawned, killed. What? Oh, I literally appeared and died. Oh, again! I'm just spawning and dying.
That's Call of Duty for you, man.
No
As soon as you spawn, you die because of campers.
There's no chance to do anything. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. Other side. Hit by accident. How many times have I spawned and died within a quarter of a second of spawning? It's garbage gameplay. It's completely fucking stupid. Again, look, what do you want me to do? I can't even step out to do anything. They're sniping non-stop. What are you supposed to do? It's just non-stop dead.
That was just bad aim right there.
Instant auto-aim sniping. Oh my god. What a fucking idiot.
The first couple of times it was him just getting shot when spawning. That last one was just bad aim.
This is a complete waste of a match. Look, my team quit as well. Everyone just quit and said, "Oh, okay." Are you surprised?
But why not just go around the other way?
Look,
He keeps going the same direction.
How do they magically see you through every single hole and get a super sniper shot? How the fuck are they seeing me through every possible corner? There's no way you can play this. I'm telling you, it's garbage. It's complete fucking nonsense.
Yeah, just crappy aim there too, man. Yeah.
Are you kidding?
You are trash.
They literally walk through your shots and take no damage. Walk directly through. Dude, I just fucking spawned. Look at this. I spawned. There's a guy in the spawn area just spawn camping. Look. The game is awful. The game is legit terrible. One of the worst Call of Duties I've ever played. Maybe Ghosts was worse, but this is definitely one of the top 3 worst Call of Duties that I played.
Call of Duty Ghost is really good looking back on it.
If you step out and they have a sniper rifle, they just immediately auto-snap to you. And
It's actually a lot better than this game.
They're not even, look, there's no one there. No one's aiming and firing. They're just snapping and insta-killing from every direction. There's no skill to it at all. It's just fucking brain-dead shit. Morons.
What in the bloody fuck was that?
Morons. Complete fucking morons.
Morons.
What a waste of everybody's time. Shoddy snipers.
Kill confirmed.
Shit. God, yo, it's so chaotic. Of course, he dropped and got a shot.
You have crappy aim, Phil.
Aim is so bad.
You can't.
Huh? How did you snipe me? I was in the house. I was in the house after.
And the fact that he's playing this on PC with a mouse and keyboard, he still has crappy aiming on a mouse. It clearly just goes to show he's never played on PC that much. He can't aim off a flip.
That's complete nonsense that he killed me like that. He didn't even look down the scope. You notice there was no flash? He killed me instantly without ever looking down the scope. It's complete garbage. Again, it's the auto-snapping sniper. There's no skill to that. It's literally play on console or gamepad and just quickly look down the sight and fire before it even aims and it gives you an auto kill. But of course, remember, it's cross-play on, people on PC using mouse and keyboard, which is kind of an unfair advantage because it does react better than a gamepad. Dude, again, it's every time. Every fucking time. It's just get auto-killed. They're not even looking, they just get a cheap kill. What do you want? Dude, you did it again! I've had enough of this auto-kill.
You are terrible with mouse and keyboard, Phil.
Can we stop with that every single time that someone just walks out, they get an instant kill because it snaps to you? It wouldn't let me fire. Again, look. What do you want me to do?
I'm interested to see if he played Battlefield 6.
Looking at instant kill.
Alright, I want to look in to see if he's...
I can't do anything.
I'm going to say there's a Battlefield 6 DSP video.
How are you expected to do anything in a game that plays so
Has it only played COD?
What the fuck? Where are they? Look! Where are they? Where the fuck were they? They were next to me and I couldn't see them. This game is so ass. Here, what? You spawned behind. What do you want me to do? Immediately just, whoa, insta-kill. No aim, no having to do anything, just I insta-killed you. You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! What the fuck are you talking about? Look at this. They magically spawn behind and was able to snipe me from across the fucking street. I have to move. I have to actually play the game. So the moment I step out, I'm immediately murdered by someone who goes, whoop, 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 like this. Oh my god.
Need is ours, not let up.
What's going on? There's no one there. There's no one fucking there. There's literally no one there, you piece of shit. Take a look at the video.
There's no one there. He was behind cover. You are terrible with...
It's unreal. This is just nonsense.
With aiming and terrible with camera angles.
Enemy UAV detected.
Look, where? There's no one fucking there. Treyarch, you blind fucking idiots. There's no one on my screen. There's just bullets coming with no one to look at or fire at. Stop. Fix your fucking game.
How are you being shot at then?
Jesus.
Calm down, dude.
God damn it, man.
Enemy scout post active.
Oh, look, when the enemies showed up, I could shoot them. Isn't that a remarkable concept?
Steward release detected.
And guys, again, like I said right before I left, we're $113 of support. That all came in before I started playing the game. So please, let's get support right now. Let's hit the goal. Then I don't have to mention it for the rest of the stream. I'm serious. If we hit the goal right now, I will not mention any contributions unless they come in. I won't ask for more for the rest of the stream. I'm serious. I'll just focus on Call of Duty. But we gotta hit the goal right now. And I will hold to that. I will not bother you guys again. If we hit the goal right now, we're only, what, 37 away? Let's get 37 bucks right now before we get started again. And then I will say we hit the goal, and then I won't bother you guys again. We'll just play until 4 p.m. Let's go. So I guess you guys, we're not gonna hit the goal, huh? I mean, I wanted to get it over with. Now you know I gotta bother you the whole stream. I don't want to. I wanted to get it out of the way. If you guys support right now, I won't have to mention it, okay? So many people right now want me to throw in the towel. They're like, Phil, contract negotiation with Machinima, you're making less money. Problems with the channel, false copyright strikes, all the negativity on your video. Give up. Go get a job, go get a 9-to-5 job that barely pays your bills, and give up on YouTube. Nonsense again, his gun was down, I'm stabbing. All of a sudden,
yeah, you should, because you're very bad at video games.
Hostile scout pulse nearby.
Nonsense. This is right in front of me. I swing past the room again. What? I'm in her face stabbing, then the game pushes me back 2 steps and I die. Why was I pushed back 2 steps? Huh? Dude, I've had enough. Now my kill death ratio is ruined by a trash string of nonsense. Alright, best player? No. See?
You got the effort.
Complete. I was 4.5 and the game just kept giving me bad shit over and over and my knife keeps passing through people. Bullshit game.
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh, that's fucking sucks ass. They're gonna know where I am. Wow, I couldn't do anything. You see what I'm saying about this game? I said this a few days ago. If someone sees you and gets one bullet in you, you will die. There is no way for you to actually avoid enemy contact after that. It just seems like you're already dead. The game doesn't tell you. They act like you're still alive, but then you're already, you just die. Like, what the hell? I was okay, they saw me through the door, but let me run to the left. Dead. You mean dead? Like, how the fuck am I dead? Like, what are you talking about? Don't have good spawn. Seriously, can't do anything. Literally can't do a goddamn thing right now.
UAV established above.
Dude, what the fuck? What is this spawn? What is the spawn they just gave me? They spawned me with 2 fucking enemies standing in front of me. What do you want me to do?
UAV above.
It's so dumb. Dude, there's 2 of them together. Fuck this game. You're wasting my time. You're wasting everyone's time here. We want to actually play the game. Fuck you. Unfucking real. Start at a disadvantage. Start with bad spawning. Enemy always gets the advantage on you. Spawns behind you. Why would I play that match, you idiot? Hey, Treyarch, why would I play your match? It's garbage. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You have no idea. Yep, I'm toxic. What? How did I just die? I threw a grenade and backed out of the open and I died anyway. Unbelievable. The game is awful. It's really hard to like it this year. Like, I'm trying my best. It's so hard to like Call of Duty this year. They put so little effort in, and they made it so much for ADD kids. It's not fun to play with any level of intelligence. Dude, I'm trying to line up a shot. Spray, dead instantly. What the fuck, man? It's so bad.
So he did play Battlefield 6.
Okay, here it is. Let me aim up. I'm already dead. I tell you, everything is delayed action.
Colton, all the cold air is coming into the house.
I'm coming.
I don't want to heat the garage. Colton.
Garbage. Everything is so lagged and delayed. You saw him, if you're already dead. He hasn't even fired on your screen, but on his screen he's already aimed and fired on you and you're already dead. So why am I playing a video game? As soon as they appeared I fired, then I start shaking and I'm dead. But why can't I fire? There's nothing I can do.
There's nothing I can do, dude.
I tried again. I can't fire the gun. That's 3 in a row. The game won't let me fire my weapon.
I'm so bad at this.
Hostile counter UAV above.
I hit him and I hit him. He has 0 life.
Your aim is horrible.
0, and he still kills me. Dude, I'm about to give up. Why play? If my gun doesn't work, and the grenade doesn't work, what should I hit him with? My fucking forehead? Dude, again I sniped him. They're not dying now. What do you want me to do? I'm hitting them with the fucking sniper over and over. They don't die. Why is it even a sniper rifle if it doesn't do any damage? Really? Oh, look at this.
Domination. Locking down Bravo. Securing Charlie.
I see him, I aim, I fire. Instantly killed by 2 bullets. 2 single bullets killed him. Now I did it with 2 slugs. The slugs didn't kill him. Understand? What? So I'm fired.
That was horrible aim.
All of a sudden they teleport past me. There's no animation. Just skips. They're past me. I turn. Oh, they shot you with a rifle. No, they didn't. Your game is garbage. You're a bunch of fucking. I get 1. Of course, it's a second. Can't fight 2 at once.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back.
Yo, 3 shots that hit them and they didn't die. Look, I hit them 3 times. The game's that bad. There was no one there. Then I die. Then it shows their body. I'm just getting tired of it, that they're not on the fucking TV. They're not there. Then I die, then they're there.
What?
Taking B.
I fired. I fired right on his head, nothing. Doesn't fire. Once again, nonsense. Yo, this is so bad.
Your game's dog shit. You're not making it. You fucking suck. You're fucking awful. Pay your money for a piece of garbage. Trade-off sucks. Said trade-off sucks. They ruined their franchise.
Here's a spray. Crazy animation. That's how he plays the game. And it works, because the game is awful.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Awful game.
All that sense returns.
Well, that's it for today. Melee, great. Everything else, ass. But again, you notice everyone's using the same exact fucking weapons, too. They're all playing exactly the same, using the same weapon. Assault rifle, spraying wildly, and it works.
This is an Apple TV, and this is an Xbox controller. These 2 items go together better than you might expect, and today I want to show you how you can use your Apple TV as a game console. Even for retro gaming, if you would like to turn it into a Commodore 64 or maybe even a PlayStation 1. Alright, so the Apple TV itself is pretty underappreciated in my opinion, and I guess it kind of makes sense because Apple hasn't really given it much attention over the years. So this specific model, the Apple TV 4K, uses tvOS, and here is just a home screen with some random apps I have installed. First and foremost, the Apple TV is meant as a way for you to stream and watch your favorite movies, TV series, watch Netflix, Amazon Prime, you know. But it's actually a pretty good game console. And we're gonna start off by looking into Apple's own offerings. So, let's start with Apple Arcade. Apple Arcade is a subscription service that I feel is very underutilized. And the reason I say that is because Apple is not very good at marketing this service. Maybe it's better in the US, but over here, very few people even know.
My butthole. The fractured butthole.
Oh, okay.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Lion, hey. I was looking at the classes you asked. What's going on? I don't know what happened. I didn't even get to pick my loading. There's one knife. I had no idea. Oh, no idea what I'm doing. Is there a way to zoom in more than this? I don't know. I don't see anything on the screen telling me how to do more than this. What did this do? He shot me. Fatal sniper headshot, right. Whatever you say. Fatal sniper headshot when I'm behind all that fucking cover, right. Sure. I don't know how to adjust zoom at all. What the hell? Dude, I don't. Why is it single shot? It's single shot and it doesn't reload fast enough. I can't beat anyone in a firefight. The gun is awful as a starter weapon. Like, I don't want that. That's actually legit shitty. What the hell? Oh, they were behind me. Well, that sucked. That's a terrible spawn. I got no shot. Oh, they're spawning there, but I have no shot. I know, I'm incredibly confused. I mean, keep in mind, number one, I haven't played Battlefield in ages. And I've never played on keyboard and mouse ever. I've actually literally never played Battlefield on keyboard and mouse. So I'm learning that. I'm trying to learn all the controls while also understanding what the fuck is going on around me, which I really don't. Look at it! Oh my god. I want to snipe, but I'm not going to be able to until I learn the basics first. So I'm going to have to change my, my class.
12 seconds later.
I couldn't even do anything. And then he disappeared. No, he teleported into the car. Doesn't have any animation to go in and out of cars. They teleport in and out of them. Oh shit. I don't have a grenade.
God, your aim sucks.
He killed me from that fucking far away. I couldn't hit him at all. But he killed me from that far away. Once I... Oh, shit. Oh, I suck. That's my fault. I was very slow. I see an enemy. I try to shoot him. Instantly kill. Dude, it's so hard to use the grenade. It's too... I have to stretch my pointer finger out so far. Oh, my God. Oh no, okay, 3. Lay down, put it down. That's not. Oh, it was an RPG! No, I did the wrong button! I wanted the mine, I pulled out an RPG and fired. I'm pretty sure I killed myself. Of course he has a squad mate on him. God damn it. I'll just fucking die. He had a squad mate on him. What? It didn't kill him. I didn't get a kill for that. That's crazy. Ridiculous. Someone shot me when I was in there. I don't even have a lens flare from being a sniper. How the fuck did they see me? Oh, no one's gonna revive me. Fuck this. You take damage from being in barbed wire? Oh, did I kill myself? Maybe I killed myself by being in the barbed wire then. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I can't see the health meter of the tank. Am I healing it or not? I don't know. Ow. I died. Now we're talking.
God, your aim is terrible.
How did none of those hit? My targeting was directly on all of their heads, and then nothing hit at all. No hit detection. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Oh, he peeked out from around the side of the tank. He got me. Everyone has a role to play. I'm supposed to take out and repair vehicles. Wow, I was already hitting them, and I'm dead instantly. I don't know. I can't see. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's the energy bar of the tank. It's tiny. Yo, the energy bar of the tank is like microscopic. Now I see it. Or is that my... Oh, it's not. That's my command. I really don't understand it. Oh, shit. I really don't understand it. Oh my god, again, they keep getting out, poking out, and getting us. By the way, that was an anonymous $16 tip. We had like almost no tips today at all. So we're up to 117, so we 33 to go for DSP Tries It. I'm going to play another match. We have to actually hit it during the next match. So if we don't get 33 bucks of support during this next match, we're not doing DSP Tries It today. Okay? We're in position to do it, but we got to hit the goal. I don't know why. You guys screamed all weekend at me for not playing this. So now I'm actually playing it. I'm getting into it, and we're not hitting the goal. Alright, so please support during this match. Oh, see, they come out of there, we can't go there. That's pretty lame that they have an area you can't go in. So they just stand there and get to kill you from out of that area. That's really lame. Alright, I'm probably going to start moving because I don't see anyone anymore. I feel like the fights have moved on from here. What? What happened?
Need a medic!
I have no idea what happened. I died from nothing. I couldn't see anything. Oh. Of course, I don't know the maps. I didn't know where he's going to be coming from. I thought he was, I'm trying to get the sniping point down on them. And I'm on fire. I'm dead. I got lit on fire, man. What? Wow! I spawned with a guy shooting me in my butthole. Ow! My butthole! My butthole. The fractured butthole. Oh, okay. Damn it! I suck. Grenade! I have no idea where they are. I don't see anything on the map showing me where they're coming from. Dude, they just keep showing up in other directions. I can't tell which direction they're coming from. It sucks. I just need to learn. It's a game that needs a lot of learning. Like Call of Duty, you can be in the game within like 2 freaking rounds. You know what you're doing. And this one is like, you know the map. You need to learn the clash. You need to learn all the buttons of what every button does, what every gadget does. There's a lot to this that you have to be, adjusting.
She spawned and got struck down. It was hilarious.
Dude, I can never have any idea where they're coming from. It showed an indicator over there, so I turned. There's no one there. Now they're coming from the other side. Can we figure out where the fuck they're coming from here? Everyone get some help. I have no idea where they're coming from. Oh my god, dude. seriously, they didn't go down after all that. Holy shit. I know there were sandbags, but dude, I hit him with a bunch of those shots. Not dead. Still not dead.
God,
Still not dead.
God, your aim is
Are
crap.
you kidding? The guy did not die after all those shots. What is going on? That was a headshot, and it didn't kill him. Again, those are headshots. This is ridiculous. Huh? I was completely behind cover. I mean, I understand it looks like a shot through the cover, but still. They acted like those were direct shots when they should have been just like... Exactly. Would they have rubber bullets? Like, I'm shooting directly into all of them over there. Headshots direct, and it's not registering as a headshot. I don't know what's going on with sniping in this game. It doesn't work for me. You saw I shot him directly, right? It didn't even register. It acted like I never hit him. How are these guys getting headshots and shit, but my bullets with the sniper rifle don't register ever? I'm very confused.
Bravo is being secured.
He's not there. Yo, this is fucking stupid. He wasn't there. I was staring straight at them. There was no movement and no body. Yeah, this is fucking dumb. I don't know if I like this sniping. I think they fucked it up. It doesn't seem right at all. Look, he's not here. He's definitely not here. It didn't register. Dude, his sprayed shots register. None of my sniper shots register. But his spraying in my direction works. How does that fucking make any sense? What? This is ass. This is fucking ass right now. What is... Dude, I hate this. I want to snipe because I love sniping in Call of Duty. I did so well on mouse and keyboard for this year. I can't get a single sniper shot to connect, and I'm definitely lining them up. So I have no fucking clue what's going on here. See? I fired. It didn't register, right? I definitely fired. That would have hit him, and it didn't register. I just died instantly again. What the fuck is wrong with this? Dude! I shot him literally in the face. It didn't register any damage. Did it? Or did it? How did he not die? That was literally either neck or face. And it didn't register as a shot that was a kill shot? No die, no death. Unreal. What the hell, man? Nobody dies. What the fuck? That's bullshit. How would he have psychically known I was there? There's no fucking UAV. How
would he have known I would have
That
been
didn't make any
there?
sense at all. See, 2, 3
You
guys
ran
right now,
up to him and got him. You ran up and ended up in his face.
Get my help. What the hell? Dude, I got revived. There's no way to do anything. I got up immediately. I'm dead. Wow. Great revive.
Bullet. Yeah, buddy.
I forgot I had C4. I completely forgot that this class has C4. Every single shot should have connected. Only one of those registered. Yet these guys, I swear, just aiming and spraying is more accurate than the sniper rifle in this game. For some bizarre reason. Which makes no sense. Spraying, immediately after you fire your first shot, you should have no accuracy. In this, you should have max accuracy with the rifle. I have none. It doesn't hit anything. It literally sucks. Oh my god, of course they're all below me. Here I am with a handgun. Sure. I can do a lot about that. Yeah, I don't like the sniping. It sucks. I I guarantee you there's many better guns that'll make the sniping fun. It's just not fun right now. I just spawned and there was no way to know that there was a guy there at all.
We've neutralized Alpha.
I saw them out here. Of course, he can see me through all the smoke and effects and spray and insta-kill me. Of course he can. Oh, I'm a grenade. Fuck.
What a year it has been for the gaming handheld community. I am only a year into this whole journey and it has been so incredible. Honestly, it feels like the handheld scene is just beginning. From diving into decentralizing my gaming devices, to setting up my first emulator, to then launching this YouTube channel and watching this community grow, it has all been surreal. And to think this all began with a PS Vita video that I uploaded some many months ago is just insane. Now here we are 1 year later with a big collection of handhelds and a ton of new friends. So today we're going to be looking back at some of the handhelds that I picked up this year, the good ones, the bad ones, and really just reflecting on the lessons that I've learned along the way. So welcome back to the channel, my nerds. Hope you're having a great day. Let's get into it. Okay, so the first reflection I have here in my little journal is, why do I decentralize my technology? So that has been a big theme and core message of this channel, is really leaning into minimalism despite the gaming scene really inviting users to become it.
Welcome, gamers and hunters. Hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. While many of you are out for Black Friday deals, we'll go see what deals on video games we can find on garage sales. Let's go out, enjoy the outdoors. See you there.
Oh, actually, the whole set is 75. 75? Yeah, I'll leave right here. Somebody wants mine.
I'll take your games. This one's empty.
Oh, it's empty.
Maybe it's in.
Yo, when I do a big... Yo, when I do a big playthrough, let's face it, there's people out there who still do This Is How You Don't Play videos. Is this the Outsider? Yes, this is the Outsider. You know you'll love to see Outsider content. Yeah! You want to watch good stuff? Again, watch the fun This Is How You Don't Plays and stuff. Those are fun. Those are intelligent. You know, the Evil AJ stuff. Who was the other one? Outsider, was it? Who made good ones? I heard those are really good. Watch those. Those at least criticize something validly and say, you know, Phil was a buffoon in games, here's why. If you like This Is How You Don't Play, you're welcome to watch it and enjoy it for yourself. I'm not going to stop you. It's certainly not like it used to be ages ago where I used to be all sensitive and shit. So, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, don't moderate that guy. If he wants to watch This Is How You Don't Play, he's entitled to it. The other one says, I hope it's making into a This Is How You Don't Play video. Is that even a thing?
You're right, I'm going down in
in
views, so are you through the little... The DS sphere isn't as relevant as it was a few years ago.
I'm not aware of anyone doing This Is How You Don't Play videos and them getting any kind of traction, unless I'm playing like maybe like a huge game, perhaps. But outside of that, is it even a big thing anymore? Like, I was of the impression that it kind of died out and doesn't have much attention on it. So, anyway, yes, I made it abundantly clear that anyone who actually does transformative work, meaning they're editing my content to make original content that is not representative of the original content, I can't do anything about that at all. There's nothing wrong with that. It's only those who are raw, re-uploading my content unedited in any way. You can't do that. Or those who are live restreaming. Anyone who's making the edited videos, like you just said, someone like Outsider or whatever, right? That's completely allowed. It is. As long as it's transformative, there's nothing wrong with that content. Of course, it could be wrong for other reasons, like if it's actually completely false or misrepresented, it could be considered defamatory, which is a whole different thing that we're not even talking about right now at all. We're not talking about defamation. We're talking about outright theft, okay, which is a lot different. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to something that should truly be interesting, to say the least. It is time for me to start playing Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater here on DSP Gaming. This is the modern remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, a classic tactical espionage action game by Hideo Kojima.
Kojima's a fucking cocksucker.
Alright, I guess we're good. Extras. Here we go. Let's do some extras. Oh, food collection. Here we go. Oh, I didn't put the game down on any food. Camouflage collection. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. I want a complete gold body. Look at the Oscar. How about the naked ammunition belt? Or the naked woodland belt? Oh, never mind. Crocodile suit. I can't wait till I have this. It says if you buy the sneaking DLC pack, you get it. Oh, I'm not buying the sneaking DLC pack. I do have the white tuxedo. Want to play with the white tuxedo? How exciting. Alright, enough of this nonsense. Let's play the game. Never mind. Snake versus monkey. Let's go.
Distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Rescuing who?
Apes.
What?
But not just any monkeys.
Yes.
Monkeys?
Come on.
Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys.
Yes. Ape escape, baby.
You said monkeys?
Yes, monkeys.
But did you think when I got this game that we would be tying this into ooh, banana? What the heck? Look, green and brown face, banana. You earn a banana? You earn a ooh, banana. Oh, we're doing 3. Let's say I like 3. So I want to obviously do the new style. That's the whole point of buying a remake, is to see the new style. So freely movable third-person camera, moving fire weapon simultaneously over the shoulder. All right, let's try it. And we're gonna go normal difficulty again. New game, new controls, new graphics. So go for what they want you to have the default experience doing. And yeah, view all the tips. Okay. Here we go. Can you? You can now pause at any time. That's good to know because I want to do some shout outs. Cool. You can pause the game at any time now. That's excellent.
Here's one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Halo jump?
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Yeah, we already heard that, dumbass. Wasn't funny the first time, you piece of shit. And away we go. We're gonna come too early. Was the acrobatic flip necessary? What the hell? How busy would you get? You barf it inside that mask. Wow. Super epic. And that's nothing to do with the game either.
Jack,
There's
I've
no
got
reason
some
for that.
important news. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau.
Here we go with a ton of backstory.
Top-secret weapon research facilities. And the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that? So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
So he was Oppenheimer, basically, is what they're saying.
And for that, he left his country.
Ha! Ha!
Over the Berlin Wall shortly after. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern...
This is all very exciting, isn't it? A great way to start your game with a bunch of stock footage.
Fuck up, you know what you're getting into.
Blabbing instead of actually
This
showing
is a
gameplay.
story-rich game.
Totally doesn't
God
like
forbid you have to
super
see a
anything,
bit of
doesn't
history
anyone?
and vital backstory to understand the
No,
plot.
of course not.
Side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
You know what they say? There is a saying. If you're bored, then you're boring. Right? Life is pretty exciting, quite frankly. There's a lot to do in life. And if you're finding yourself constantly bored, it probably has something to do more with you. I'm just saying. Okay, let's continue.
At the same time, he announced...
This is just as boring as I remember. So boring. Just let me play the game.
It's a naval blockade to prevent...
Fire Emblem 3 Houses. He spent most of the early sessions not caring. He literally picked Black Eagles because he didn't care at all which house he wanted. He didn't care about the characters, almost no clue how to teach students or play, etc. Thankfully, Fire Emblem 3 Houses is an easy game. If it was an old school Fire Emblem, he should have looked, but no, he's boring as fuck. Even when he's playing games like this, he's doing dumb shit or bitching or dying because of whatever. Old DSP might have had more favorite jokes and racist humor, but at least it was entertaining. You could tell you enjoyed everything.
You fuck right off.
Frantic negotiations were conducted with the UN's...
Blah, 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 blah,
blah, blah, over the fucking scenes. Give us all the backstory. Giving all the backstory, dialogue. Old DSP would have at least tried to take this in. This is even a good playthrough to watch for the game, or he's just being obnoxious to watch just for the sake of it.
Blah 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 blah.
On October 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles.
Blah 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 blah.
So the world avoided a nuclear.
He said blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. Tell me where to go. Blah 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 blah.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
Blah 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 blah. Blah.
No.
Blah, 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 blah.
Turkey were obsolete.
Oh, blah.
We were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic...
The best part is that literally this has nothing to do with the game. Like, it's just...
There's other people tell this is entertaining. Let's Play anymore. However, on part 1, maybe you've seen this game. DSP's previous playthroughs of it were just brand new to him in the game. How would you feel if the obnoxious YouTuber was just screaming about boredom and blah, 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 blah? Just gross, man. Either skip all cutscenes or just fucking play. Don't fucking don't play the game then.
Backstory. This is why you're going. You gotta stop this. Who cares? Just let me fucking go in and do stealth. Do you think that before every single soldier goes out to do a mission, they get an insanely detailed report of what's going on?
Yes, dum dum.
No, get the fuck out there and do it.
Yes, dum dum. They do. They get a briefing on intel, something you don't understand.
You don't need to know why you're doing it.
They get information to know what they're going into to do.
You do what you're told.
That's the military for you, and this is basically a military espionage game.
Hog in the machine. You don't get 17 fucking hours of explanation.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I want you.
Yes, you do. They have a lot of technical shit in the military, which you don't understand.
Either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence.
Snake is
actually yes. No.
Snake is a military type character. Metal Gear is a military style game.
They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
Okay, so what was Sokolov working on?
President...
He was working on Calorie Mate, the world's best vitamin supplement.
Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Well, can we get ever just shut the fuck up?
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the recent...
No, about a new sandwich combination at Burger...
Where's really going to start this playthrough being as obnoxious as fuck, huh? Really, that's his big plan to make a quality playthrough, just being a fucking dick and insulting and taking over the game. Yeah, he's making it
King, there you go.
definitely
Get down there right now.
a lot harder to watch.
Yes. Shut the fuck up. That's what I have to say.
Forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more,
All right, I got some shout-outs to do. We've got Runt. We've got Alex from Phoenix with a $2 super chat. Robble.
And I hope he keeps the same energy the next time he goes on to rant about whatever stupid shit he needs to manipulate and scam his fans out of money, and someone tells him to shut up and play the game. He really loves games, guys. He loves his job. He loves and respects developers and their work, obviously, yeah.
Robble. Exactly. Like, Jesus. I mean, fuck, is this a video game or what? I thought I was playing a game somewhere in here. I'm gonna go on break. It's time for a break, everyone. Okay.
What is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No. No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yatsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
Some hand exercises while I wait.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
I remember a long time ago when DSP was shitting on the modern generation for not having patience for games. He liked Earthbound's example. He gave what he liked and loved Minecraft, which DSP hated and shit on at the time. How is what he's doing here any different? Instead of being an ADD tune, he's just being a douche.
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Oh, wait, something's happening. Hold on, something's happening. Let me put this back down, hold on. Whoa, here we go.
Execute clown mode.
Exciting music. Metal Gear 2 is exciting.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yatsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring it back to the west.
All right. Will do. Right bumper. Ooh, first-person perspective. Oh, I missed most of it, though.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
The Fulton. Yes, and this was used heavily in Metal Gear Solid 5. They brought it back to that. But this is where it originated, the Fulton system.
Take it easy.
How dramatic. Can we have another 14 camera angles of this first? Do you know what would have been the ultimate troll? If he takes the mask off and it's Raiden again for 2 games in a row? People would have been like, Kojima, you fucking troll prick! Again, you piece of shit!
What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Major Tom.
This will be a sneak of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured.
Oh my
the military and U.S. government will deny.
I really think he does this because he thinks he A, doesn't care about games anymore, and B, thinks it will make the trolls go away and stop watching out of anger. I guess it doesn't see is that he thinks it's funny. It really isn't. Sometimes I think he does this just to piss me off, specifically too. Like, who thinks this is funny or respectful to a game, knowing you're recording to make a playthrough part of fucking one.
Any involvement in the affair.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Shut up.
Soldiers on covert ops like this one issue the potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're
This is why you want to punch him.
Send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead.
Oh.
So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revolver.
Oh, you know, he thinks he's working just as hard as someone actually busting their balls.
That's the one. But be
This is
careful.
the hard-working
You
Carl
remain in a
constantly
state of
always
false
yells
death
about
for too
producing.
long.
And he thinks it's worth $150 plus his
Remember
training.
that.
I'll keep it in mind.
Oh.
You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Oh my God.
I'll introduce them to you. This time,
Oh no.
most important.
Yeah,
No,
just
can we
skip
wait
the
to
dialogue at
introduce
this
them
point.
later?
I agree.
Oh.
Physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here.
An anonymous tipper did a $5 super chat and said, what card are you using because it should run at 60 frames. People in chat are basically saying, on PC, this game is incredibly unoptimized and doesn't run smoothly. Maybe I have to mess with a bunch of stuff. Maybe I have to change it to balanced, right? You know, it was very choppy. It was not smooth at all. I definitely want to get better performance. But we actually have to get to gameplay first. And we're not even close to being at gameplay right now. The game is blabbing so much. It's quite ridiculous, actually. Seriously, none of these games are optimized anymore. You always have to rely on things like frame generation and stuff to even get them to run decently. They all run like shit. So I'm definitely going to try either performance or balance and see if I can make it run better once we're out of these 7,000 cutscenes. Okay.
The gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
The stupidest name ever.
Real name.
And I want to introduce you to Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary
Yeah, Tony Danza.
mentor.
No, wait,
The boss that got the DCI.
maybe you're talking about Bruce Springsteen.
She's going to be serving as.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been
Talk
5
to me.
years,
Ooh,
72 days,
talk
and
to
2
me.
hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
But we were in the middle of a gourmet restaurant dinner and you made me foot the bill. How dare you?
You didn't. What's most important is
This is what I mean when DSP's
Spirit and
new
body
gimmick
are
is to
like
expose
two
all
sides
these
of the
games for
same-
their
We are
misdemeanors.
42 minutes into this
He thinks
game.
he's
folks.
cinema sense for gaming.
42 minutes in.
Can you
I'm
believe
not
when the
kidding.
GS game opens with a ton of cutscenes and expository dialogue?
Oh.
No way, how could this happen?
And politics
Exactly.
are living things.
Most Metal Gear games have a lot of cutscenes and dialogue.
So I'm definitely going to try either
Phantom
performance
Pain had that.
or balance and see if I can make it run better once we're out of these 7,000 cutscenes. Okay.
The gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
None of these buttons. It's like none of the buttons at all. How do I use the fucking knife? Right trigger? No, that's the gun. Look. Unless you gotta change your knife. I don't know how to get the knife out. He does have the knife in his left hand, but he doesn't use it.
Oh my god, Phil. You claim to have played
Look at
this
Snake.
before, yet you don't know what
Oh,
you're
now
doing.
Snake got away. It's right there. I want to get it. B. No, B is get up and get down. Look. B is get up and get down. Not while lying down. That's what get up and get down. Oh, that's punch. I mean, I need to be able to hit the snake with the knife. You can't use it when you're on your legs. I don't want to waste a bullet if I don't have to. Look, this is like the easiest kill ever. In real life, I can kill the snake easier than in the game. I could have stomped the shit out of it already. In real life. Look. You have to equip the knife, so how? How do, oh, here it is. Okay. That was right. Attack! You won't attack. Oh, you okay, okay, hold on. Watch
Oh my
this.
god, DSP.
Yeah!
I wonder
Oh
why
my
this is
God.
DSP's first or his second
Yeah.
time playing this game.
Take that.
He played it in 2012
Expert.
HD collection, and again in 2018
Absolute
HD collection
expert.
again.
So right It cycles through your weapons.
No,
That's
so
also the
it's
microphone
just
so you can
like,
listen into enemies.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's getting
Left
worse when it comes to
cycles
playing
through your
games.
Other additional equipment. Up is camo. And then down is your radio. Look how he stands. Look at his hands. He's like, I have a gun and a knife. I'm going to go do stealth now. Like, look, he's gonna, like Ace Ventura, sneaking around. He has horrible arthritis, crippling arthritis. That's our hero, our protagonist. All right. Wow. There's autosave too, but
You ever
okay.
heard Godzilla King of Monsters?
No. Oh no.
It's a movie. You haven't
What
seen
have I
it?
done?
It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage and
Yes, Godzilla. Godzilla had many games he could play. If only there was a game to play here instead of sit around and listen to you blabble about Godzilla.
That's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie.
Mamma mia, paramedic, shut the fuck up.
So then what?
Zipper the lip.
Immune to all weapons and
I might as well just kill myself.
but they made an American version too.
Me right now.
All I want to do is save my game.
Original Japanese one. If you ever get when the going gets tough, movies can save your
Oh
life.
my God, she's still
It's
talking.
good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in it.
And yes, I've already played the game.
Yeah,
I
but
just
love
give it
that
those
place
dialogues I
what you
want.
do, so.
I've literally played this game twice before. I don't have to hear this dialogue again. I already know the plot. You know what I mean? Like I've already played it a billion times. If you want to see my first time
Then
playthrough,
just
both
skip
of them are
it.
on this channel. One is over
Just
like 12,
skip the
13 years old,
dialogue
the
if you
other's
already
from
know
around
what it
7, 8
is.
years ago. So you can always watch those if you want. But this is the modern one. And the clowning hasn't stopped. The clowning continues in 2025. Look at this guy. He's a clown. Two gators. Gator done. No? The gator looks nice. Look at the detail on the gator. Oh crap! Oh!
He sunk into the ground.
Did you even know you could do that? I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, it's counter woman.
You could die in the mud. Wow. Well, let's try that again. That is interesting. You can die in the mud. Let's try again. Let's try that again. I tried to use the knife. He wouldn't use it. I'm serious. He just fucking stood there. The other one didn't attack. What did he hit me with? Oh,
He's biting you with his jaws. He hit him with his freaking tail. What are you doing, Phil? Stupid.
Yo, Snake sucks. He's a pussy. So the knife sucks, I guess, huh? You can't actually kill this thing with it? And put him to sleep, but I can't kill him with a knife. I'm trying. How do you kill this stupid thing? I need a real weapon, a man's weapon. Not this crap. $25 stabs to kill this thing. God damn! 25 stabs. Am I out of, Oh, I'm stuck now. Let me get out of this. Am I out of stamina? I can't. Is that my stamina meter at the bottom? I'm trying to figure out what my stamina meter is. Obviously, I want to kill the others. There's so many of them in this starter area. Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater, stabbing the croc. Actually, what is it, Cayman? What is it, snake weapons? I figured that out. Thank you. Hey, where's my snake sense? Why can't I use a sonar and send it out in the environment and just see all the enemies in the region? Right? They didn't have that yet, right? That was Eagle Vision / Detective Vision / Witcher Vision / Italian Vision. If you recently played Mafia: The Old Country, was Sicilian Vision.
But anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to.
Sounds like a lot like me. Me, like an idiot. But if you crawl like an idiot, you might sneak by.
How effective your camouflage is by looking at something there.
Crap, I was only 65. He saw me. It feels a lot different actually playing it like this. It does. It feels like a different game than when you had the fixed camera angles and stuff. It's significantly different. I'm gonna have to shoot the frog because I thought you could hit it, but it looks like it's too high up on that stump. I'm gonna try to take this guy out. Let's see what happens.
What are you doing,
I wanted
Phil?
to knock him out, and I didn't successfully do that. Oh, look. There's a snake here. Like, I want to put his body, like, in the trunk here if I can, but I don't know how to do it. Will they let you? I'm trying to figure out CQC. I know the combo by mashing, but I want to see how you knock him out.
He keeps
First,
alerting
grab and knock him
guards.
out. I can't remember how to do it now.
Who's that?
God, you are terrible when it comes to like being stealthy.
Well, I blew it because I'm trying to learn the new system. It feels a lot different. It feels like a completely different game. Because I used to, you go behind them, you grab them, right? And then you can choke them out and they pass out and you drop them. But that's not what I just did. I just mashed the button. I don't want to mash the button. I want to be able to know the proper way to do stuff. I want to go back. I'm just waiting for the alert to go away. What the hell? Oh god!
They see you. Then you've
Look.
already alerted the
I know it
enemies.
doesn't
They're
come
not
out
going
free.
away.
Oh, there's more. Oh my god, they're all coming now. Great.
Yeah, because you alerted them all.
They're all alerted. These guys are literally the worst shots possible. They couldn't hit me at all. They suck.
And I need the game to be as easy as fucking possible for me to play.
Sokolov is around here somewhere. I don't remember where. I think he's in one of the buildings. But you're meant to investigate each one to figure that out. So my question is, how do you knock them out? I guess you just hold right trigger and toss them. You no longer mash a button to like put them to sleep. You just like do a CQC toss now, and that's how you take them out. Let's experiment with this guy.
He does not know how to knock out enemies. He always keeps
Yup.
he keeps
No,
grabbing
he
them.
didn't get knocked out. Knocked out. Did you do that after? No. Look, he's still knocked out. How do I knock this guy out? Now he's knocked out.
He alerted more guards.
I wanted to use him as a human shield. It didn't work. Come on, pick him up. He said left trigger is human shield. Left trigger. Doesn't work. He said left trigger was human shield. It's not working. Great.
You are terrible at this game.
So that was baloney. They said left trigger was human shield. Apparently it only works from the right trigger stance, not from any grab stance, which is kind of stupid. Alright, I can't jump over here. Apparently I can't jump over this wall. That's too high, but I can go under. Okay, there's a snake. Also a rat. How do I get health back? I know you get stamina back, but I don't know how to get health back. Scurrying rat, where did it go? This is actually confusing in first person. It's hard to see. It's still scurrying about. You have to be awake to take them hostage, so not knocked out? Oh. Okay. I don't know how to get health back. I don't remember. Is it just natural over time? Oh, it is. Look. The health is regenerating over time. See that? Okay.
HQ. This is HQ.
He's terrible when it comes to keeping stealthy by not alerting the guards.
Wanted to fall. Shit. Did I just fall on the cutscene? I did. I fell on the cutscene inadvertently where you're supposed to go. Nice.
Who's they? Colonel Volkin of Crew. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
We do?
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him. He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the mother I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Great voice actor here. Would have been good if he was a better character than just a supplemental character like he is.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the tests. The soldiers outside. Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volkin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volkin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then. Leave it to me. By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it? From my mentor. Is that so?
Are you speaking Russian right now?
It's truly a frightening country.
No shit, stupid.
Indeed. What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
Oh, great. Good, less gabbing.
Just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
See, the story and the cutscenes, like these cutscenes are actually good. But it's actually like interesting story development. This is a good game. It's just too much of filler stuff in between. It's kind of boring. This is good. Moving his butt. Look at this. Twice now. He bested him twice in a row. He passed out from the compliment. You couldn't take the praise.
About the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. So, good opportunity here to finally end our first part of the playthrough. I would say the biggest improvements obviously are the graphics and the over-the-shoulder control scheme. Makes it feel very different. It really does. Like, the original game that had the fixed camera angles, and it was all from like a distance. Now, you're doing it all over the shoulder. It feels completely different. It really does. And I gotta get used to the new CQC because it is very different as well from the original. A couple quick shout outs. We had Stevester. We did a $10 super sticker. Thank you to Stevester for that. And a couple of tips here. All right. So far, the game is feeling a little different. And once you get past those intro cutscenes, it starts to get better. I remember that the game actually is good once you get past the insane amounts of narrative at the beginning. So maybe now, we'll actually get into some of the action of it. Thank you guys for being here and watching the premiere of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I will see you in the next part. Thanks so much. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Now, I was just saying to the audience right before I started resuming gameplay here, I feel like the game is a lot easier in this new modern remake, and the reason being is, number one, the controls are different. To do the CQC, you just walk up and you basically mash right trigger or you hold right trigger, and you can immediately take them down without having to target. Like, I think that was actually, I just got a 12 gauge shotgun hidden here. That's cool. I feel like in the original, the takedowns and everything were a lot more difficult. That in this one, they just seem to be a lot easier, just natural, okay? Number two, because the game is in third person, you can actually see stuff way, way better. So for example, in the original, I particularly remember, it was harder to see enemies. It was certainly harder, what's that?
La la la.
Okay, here we go. Hello everyone, and good evening and welcome to the Gears of War Reloaded campaign. Go hardcore. Let's go hardcore. Hopefully it's not that hard. I guess we'll find out. But let's try hardcore. Oh, ew. Go.
Get ready. Here they come.
Did nothing. He's hurt? How the hell did he get hurt?
Thanks, man.
You suck.
Don't push me.
Why am I out of cover? I don't know what happened. I never left cover, and the game made me come out of cover. I never tried to do that. That was really weird. Where is he? Where's he supposed to talk about? Are you kidding? Dude, I put so many bullets into that dude's head. So this is hardcore or whatever it is, and dude, it's ridiculous. You gotta hit him that many fucking times for a kill. I thought B was melee, it didn't do anything. He just stood there and did nothing. Tom is down again. What is up with the AI being so awful?
Get up!
Now Carmine. Jeez. They really are bad. Thanks for coming. Anyone else? I don't have a grenade to stop this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He fell. He died instantly. Okay. How am I supposed to cover up the grub holes when I don't have any grenades? Yo, it was glitched. My fucking chainsaw didn't work. Did you see that? It was on and it wasn't revving. And it was standing right next to me. It did nothing. Boy, this game has some issues. This game has some major polish issues, does it not? Now I have to do the whole courtyard again. I have no grenades. How am I supposed to do this with no fucking grenades? Sounds like they have grenades, but I don't have it. Here's some right here.
Got him.
They're giving me 2 grenades. 2 grenades. Come on. Damn. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Oh my god, you guys are terrible. They don't do anything. They don't help at all. Fucking atrocious AI. God. Your teammates don't do anything. They're just liability. Get my way. Dead because he spawned in front of me. There was nothing I could do. He literally spawned in front of me as I was shooting the other guy. Jeez, this sucks actually. This is the first fucking level.
Nice.
You're playing on hardcore, Phil.
It's so tough. Grab hold. Lock him up. Back in your hole.
That's it. Only 2 grenades. There's no other.
Because you're playing on hardcore, you don't get a lot of supplies on hardcore.
They have grenades, but their fucking tosses are horrible. Okay, there's grenades over there on the ground. I have to get them. Oh my god, is the whole game gonna be like this?
I think we're good.
Okay, finally.
Let's grab some ammo.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Carmine's already down. Fucking idiot.
You're good.
Why is Carmine sitting right the fuck next to him and not reviving? He had a shotgun, didn't he? He had a shotgun. Now I gotta do the whole fucking thing again from the start.
Watch your flank. Oh yeah. Get in there and fight that now.
Dom, are you stupid? What a fucking aura. I didn't want to climb over my cover. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to take cover and he climbed over the cover. This sucks. I gotta do the whole fucking thing over because of stupid shit. Yeah, he has a shotgun. I wonder if I kill that guy, if I can get his shotgun. The guy to the right. So basically, you cannot melee. You have to have it charged, the chainsaw. There's no standard melee attack with this gun. It just doesn't work.
We've got a grab hold.
No, I can't get a shotgun. They won't give it to me. I killed him, but I can't get the shotgun that he had. What in the holy hell is that? Tom, where are you? This is so dumb. Tom is down near the turret. I can't save him. He's a fucking idiot. No way I can get over there. Under the doors open themselves. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Yo, there better be a checkpoint. That he comes out with a shotgun and instantly downs me? There better be a fucking checkpoint. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
want me to do? I've full auto unloaded into him, and he just ignored the bullets and killed me anyway. I can't stop him because they're all tanks. I was Dom down again. Good lord. Dom, why do you suck so bad?
Oh, yeah.
Look where he is. He's out in the fucking open. Okay. He's downed again because he walked right into the guy. You're shooting me. Behind. Hey, you just killed this fucking guy? Oh my god, I'm about to die because my team's not helping. Look. Are you kidding me? My team didn't help me at all. What a bunch of dickheads. These guys sound pretty easy.
There's too many! They're everywhere!
What? Gee, that was fair. I die instantly. I don't even get to see what happened. I'm just instantly killed. What the fuck? Tell me. What did I do wrong there? They started spawning enemies behind me, and I was supposed to know that. Why is the shotgun out?
Behind us! They're everywhere!
Now he's just behind us after I already died from getting attacked from behind. Where is Dom? Oh my god, Dom. You're so bad.
No.
More. I missed it. I can't see. One left. No, I can't get it, see? This is so hard, and it's a smaller planet. It's even harder. This sucks. A lot of points. It's so hard. It's one of the hardest bosses in the game, and the fact that wait a minute. Okay, it'll already be unlocked. Okay. The fact that you're on a tiny planet now makes it even harder. So thank you to Sweet Share for 500 kicks over on Kick. Let's go ahead and do a 500 kick animation. I don't know if we've seen this one yet. Let's see if we saw this one yet. No. One of my favorite scenes from Scrooge. If you've never seen that movie, nice. They call this the Ball Breaker Suite. Anyway, thank you for 500 kicks. And Sweet Share says, I can now talk and chat. Awesome. Thank you, DSP, for all the fun today. Great gameplay. Appreciated your review earlier of the graded tables. But thanks, Sweet Share. Thank you so much. Okay. Was that audio or someone groaning because they got kicked in the balls? I couldn't get the audio from Blue to that when I wanted to. I couldn't find it. Scrooge is your favorite Christmas movie ever, Shops? I love it. I love Scrooge. I think it's hilarious. problem is it relies on the aiming with the gyroscopic thing, and it's not very precise. So it's actually pretty frustrating. this one that's right next to me.
I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Okay. So, Edifier M60 speakers. I don't know if they're wireless or not. We were reading the stats. It's like they look really good, like great quality. I believe they work with an app. So I wouldn't even have to like use the monitor, because remember, I'm going to be using monitors now, not a TV. So I could just use an app to adjust the volume on these speakers rather than having to mess with like the TV or the monitor buttons and stuff like that. Okay. Let's take a look here. Okay. So, here they are. They are pretty heavy. This is one here. Let's take a look. Let's unwrap it and see what it looks like. It's heavy. Wow. It's really heavy. Edifier. Looks nice. It's stylish, right? Stylish looking speaker there. It's supposed to be a built-in speaker or whatever there. Hopefully it has adjustments in the app because I'm not going to want any bass or very, very little bass. Cool. Edifier. I don't think these are wireless. I thought they were at first, but I don't think they are. I think they're wired. Okay. So USB-C, headphone jack in, I believe, power cable, and I guess there's the speaker cord that connects the two together. Yep. USB in. Well, I don't think I'm going to be using USB because I'm going to be running audio through my monitor, so I'm probably just going to use the 3.5mm headphone jack. Yeah. As opposed to USB, which would be if we wanted to plug it into the PC. But if I do that, then I can't get audio out of the PC.
There's also pretty sick deals on
I'd sound great. You guys would hear nothing, right? There you go. Cool. I don't even know Edifier, this brand. I never really heard of them. Hopefully they're good. They certainly weren't cheap. Okay, so for the record, you may wonder, again, if you're like in Kick Chat, you're like, why is everyone talking shit about Phil buying something? Well, because they're jealous. You understand? These people are incredibly jealous. They're upset that I had a good week. That's how my detractors are. They're very upset that I had a great week where people supported me, liked the content, came in droves from Asmongold. So now that I upgrade my setup, producers criticize and say, well, why did you spend all that money? You never could have said
Stainless steel saucepan. The last time I saw it, I boiled water with it for your bath.
I'm tired.
Colton, have you gotten it out of the bathroom and done anything with it?
I'm gonna lay down.
Colton, answer me! Stop ignoring me!
Jesus Christ, I don't know where it is.
Did you take it? I'm asking you, did you take it out of the bathroom? My saucepan. And move it anywhere.